Sick. What's up, Nez? Calculator screen. My hair is a mess today. Fuck it. Just rock with the Ampere, because I just literally had a shower. Alright. Run&Bun 1DR, Desert Split. Last one. It's a mess every month, bro. Very rarely is my hair good. I was trying to find a hat, but I couldn't find a hat. Apart from like my Australian hat. Which I don't think would fit on the headset hat moment. So that or a hood. It's fine. The fishing sim, I might have to. I'll wear it during fishing sim. I need like ears instead of a headset, so I could wear them easier. Maybe that's my Christmas present. Yeah, I can convince Lauren to get me some inners. Or some AirPods. Maybe. AirPods might be a little too much. Might be a bit too expensive. A bit too needy. Okay, so Kevin Brandon, I've kind of prepped already. Did that just before starting stream anyway. So it's looking like Finite Bleed, Overheat, bring us down to 1 HP, never bait a kill, should always stealth rock or spikes. This is something random. I'm gonna go then to Donphan. And Donphan will just rapid spin kill. You're at +1 speed. It should just be slow kill Terra. It might not go for the slow kill because of I might not like take an attack. But it should be Woodhammer, Protect or Leech Seed. I go to either way, if I have a Woodhammer or Leech Seed, I go to Salazzle. Should never be Earthquake. I then also let me be too loud. I'll be a little bit too loud. Let me turn it down. Sorry. Okay. So then I bait Earthquake. I go into Mamoswine. Mamoswine kills with an Ice Fang. Should bait Slow Kill. Beware Drain Punch. This is where I can go back into Infernape. Infernape will hold a Citrus Berry just in case. I should always just bait Drain Punch. Should be no overlap here. I mean, I guess like if you get crit, but I can hold a Citrus Berry on Mamoswine to avoid that happening. I guess like Leech Seed stuff could happen, but it's not a big deal. I'm faster anyway. It's more about the swap-in. I guess like there's a world where... No, I should always bait Drain Punch. And then I go into Infernape. Infernape kills with another Overheat. I was taking a Drain Punch. That just baits a draw from Rhyperia. And then I go into Xatu, who is immune. And then I bait Avalanche. And I go... I'm not going to U-turn because I want boost damage. I just go into... Seismitoad, who takes the Avalanche. I'm only dead here to Avalanche crit into Drill Run crit. But then I double Liquidation and I kill. I guess if it starts to do Dragon Tail stuff, then I have to be a bit wary, but for the most part, I should be fine. So yeah, let me get my team ready to go. Because then after this fight, I have Mirage Tower Encounter. Don't have a Fossil because I Magnet Pulled and got Berserker, which was good for me. R2. So it's just Mirage Tower. Kind of said it before, where I am inclined to take 3F. My only flying type being Xatu means Wilton will be a problem upcoming. And also, 3F has a few... It's very rare. I'll show the encounter table off this fight. But it does have a few mons in that pool that are dupes for 122 Dreepy. Like a 5% Noivern Noibat and the Crobat Golbat line. You are just going to be... You can be Citrus Berry in case. You're Oranberry. You are Citrus Berry in case you get crit. You are Oranberry, and you can be... It doesn't really matter what you hold here, because it doesn't change much. But I think I would just be more confident if you held Citrus Berry, and I'm going to be close to getting a refill soon anyway. I don't know if I get my hair cut soon or not, you know? That's kind of something else I'm thinking about. Anyway. On this fight, it's just you. Sorry. That's me. Alright, as I said, so Infernape lead here, Overheat bring it down to 1 AP, it's gonna red card me out, that's fine. Goes to you, that's okay. Spikes is fine. You also have Teabag. Goes to you now. On whatever you click, Stealth Rocks, that's fine. I'm gonna spin away. This shit. It should always bait towards Terra. I'm never in EQ range. EQ is max roll 61. This is always hammer attack, which is perfect. I go to you. This is now always a Earthquake into you. And then I kill with an Ice Fang. I am faster, right? Let's double check. Yep, well faster. Ice Fang kills. At 102, there should be Beware. Should always be a Drain Punch. Yep, but always use Drain Punch killing rolls. Safe to go back into you. Drain Punch there. And then Overheat will always kill Beware. Easy peasy. There's a Fluffy. And then Rhyperior comes out. Rhyperior only sees a Drill Run kill. So it's safe to go into Xatu. And then it should be an Avalanche here into EU. Don't crit me. Nice. So then 2 liquidations will kill. You can protect all you want, but it's fine. Your run crit can't kill me. It tried. The liquidation gets the job done. Alright. So yeah, as I said, I'll show the encounter tables, but my box just lacks another flying type. The issue is that like this is not a guaranteed flying type encounter. There are encounters here that could appear instead, which kind of sucks. But it's the best thing I have. I mean, like, if I had a better flying type, I would look at a different encounter table here. I know people like to. It is an option to potentially delay Mirage Tower because you can get you can dupe out some of the encounters here. But like 1F, I already have to drill Beline, so I'm fine. I don't need Boltoy. I mean, Lairon would be the ideal thing if I was going to pull 1F. I have Magnet Ball, so it'd be a high odds. But like, it's really just Lairon, Skorupi, Krokorok line that I'm looking at there. 2F is just pure Psychic types. I already have Xatu as my Psychic type, which is fine enough for now. I don't want Bolto Claydol. Solosis, Devotion, Moon and Mashana don't look interesting. Morwile this early is not great. Yeah, it's whatever. It's still fair, which is nice typing, but I don't really want it. Nosepass don't need, Lairon don't need, Sigilif, Hatcham, Hatcherine don't really need. And then 4F is just the same kind of thing. Zoroark is interesting duping for 113, but thing. Do you take Donphan over Doge? What do you mean by take Donphan over Doge? Donphan's what I got. I got from... I didn't have Magnet Pull because my 110 was... Oh, I didn't have Static because I got Luxray, so I just pulled it naturally and got Donphan. This isn't any picked encounters, this is just like a normal run. I've tried to get Togedemaru via Magnet Pull, but I've not hit it, so this is a Togless run, and I choose to try and get it from New Morville, which I don't really want to, because I'd rather just get the Voltorb Hisui if I get there. But yeah, 4F has Xatu already duped, Zoroark I don't really care about. I already have Dark type that I'm happy with. And the rest of the encounters are whatever. I really get Absol this early, but I don't think Absol early is actually that useful. So it just leaves 3F, which Sigilif is fine. It runs into the same issue Xatu does, where it's the typing I worry about. Especially with Wilton coming up, where I want a U-turn resist as also a flying type for like the lead. I don't have that. Orbeetle would kind of suck because it's not what I'm looking for. Claydol, not what I'm looking for as well, and it can boom, I think. It's like, what, level 32 encounters? Yeah, it has self-destruct, so I am in trouble there. Zubat Golbat would be amazing. Carablast or Shelmet, both are fine. I mean, Carablast, Escavalier, if you get Shalom or Escavalier, that's so fucking good. It's an amazing mon. Bulky as hell, great moveset, good typing, and of course Shell Armor, so it's insane. Shelmet, I don't actually mind, because Excalibur is just really fucking fast, and while it's not amazing, it's still like a decent mon here. He gets U-turn at level 40, so I have a U-turn guy. Potential super duper fast mon, which is fine. Glyph score here is good. It's not my preferred option, but it is good. It doesn't really dupe out much for me because I'm not really looking to do 120 grass. I'm ideally trying to dupe out so I can get 120 golly. But I don't know, I might open some other stuff up. Galvantula's a miss here. I guess like getting a bug type isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's not ideal. Skorupi is fine, although it's not really what I'm looking for, and then Noivern would be crazy good. Because again, like 122 water is Crobat, Noivern, Honchkrow, Ghastly, Dreepy. So hitting one of Crobat, Noivern early is insane for duping that out. You can maybe try and get. You can try and. I mean, I know Antos talked about maniping for Honchkrow on 113. Or like, not maniping, but like trying to like. What I'm looking for. You repel manip where you have a mon at like level 32, and so that all the mons below it don't appear, but or whatever. It's similar to like how you can try and do it on Mount Pyre exterior for backload droopy stuff, but so this music is now too quiet. I can't get my music right now. Let me know if that's okay. I should be okay. I have to have more on my end. So yeah, I think I'm just raw pulling raw pulling Mirage Tower 3F. I'm gonna bring Donphan as my lead here because I'm scared of a Claydol lead into Boom. And then I will bring Magneton. I will bring Hamilton. I will bring Dreadnought. I will bring Berserker. And my final mon is probably just Caracosta. And hopefully, if I get Crobat or if I get Zubat, Golbat, Noibat, Noivern, then I'm really fucking happy. If I get Glyph Score, Carablast, I'm very happy. If I get Shelmet, I'm happy. And then the rest, I'm like, you know, whatever. Repel. Wait, I don't have the Mach Bike, do I? I need the Mach Bike. Whoops. But yeah, like as much as I've like really like Xatu has been a good mon, I just need like a flying type that isn't gonna take neutral from U-turn. Because in a perfect world, I mean, I can still use it. I just need like also something else I can do well into the ice game, like the immediate upcoming fights. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I've got to fight this guy now, haven't I? Okay. Oh god. I just brain farted. Okay. What's my team again? Can I do this, or do I want to close this? I want to close this, but maybe we'll try and plan this real quick. So I've got you. I'll try and not close this. Ami, Rednor, Berserker, and you. Alright, well, Donphan lead here is good. I think I've got no items, that's my problem. So then, what do I bait afterwards? You're +1. You're +1. You're +1. You're +1. So it should just be Delphox, because I can't like actually get this off because it's switcheroo. But I can stay in and kill with another high horsepower. And then what? You're +3. It might just be Santancy kill. Mandibuzz. Arcanine. But then Lycanroc is the problem, right? Yeah, everything here is just weak. I've got everything weak to ground. Oh, I hate closing this. I really do. I don't want to close this, man. But I get packed up here. Is the problem. Yeah, alright. What's my... I'm gonna do this. Alright, that's my pick. Let me do this fight again. I hate doing that, but... I'm just... I don't know. I don't want to... I don't know. I go you. Oh, I feel shit now. Did I... Is fight ready? I don't know. We'll just... It's happy little accident. Happy little accident. Whatever. Oh, that feels... Oh, whatever. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. We can all like ignore that and move on. Anyway, alright, back to doing the encounter. Up here? Okay. Anyway. Man. Anyway, okay, whatever. Alright, encounter time. I'm gonna give everyone orange berries so they don't get fucked over here. Okay, go back. That's kind of exactly what I wanted. So everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. That's what we agreed on. I need to look up Golbat, don't I? Golbat 32, min defense. So the thing is, rapid spin crit would kill a minus defense Golbat, so I probably want to attack it. Also, I forget to buy balls still. Actually, what I should do is go here and T-Wave. What's up, Dina? Alright, NBA player that is the Crobat. This has got to be Manu. Manu, Ginobili. I don't think Ginobili can fit. I can try. Just for the lore. Let's do Manu. Shout out to Manu for once taking out a bat in a game. I'm not gonna hit the fossil out of here because I can't get the fossil anyway. Because I already took Rustborough. Okay. Golbat. Hasty Nature Golbat. That's a really good Golbat. It's very frail. If I rapid spin this guy, every like crit roll would have killed pretty much. So it's a good thing I didn't attack it. I mean, this guy looks insane. If you scale speed on a Crobat or a Talonflame, I believe it can outspeed and kill Shaman. On Winona. If I remember correctly, right? If I look, what's Crobat base speed again? Crobat base speed is like 130? Yeah, 130. So if I throw the calcs, if I look at Crobat at, what's the cap for that? Is it 69, I believe? It's the cap for it. I could be like completely tripping, but I think it's 69. And and then we're hasty, so put hasty in, and then you put shame in. Yeah, so max speed, 69, level 69 Crobat outspeeds. For, like, I'm, what, 15? So, like, I have to candy this, like, twice otherwise, I think. Yeah, 70, 71 to outspeed otherwise. But 69 Crobat at max speed without speed. What does Crobat get? It would have Brave Bird. So you could swap in on a move here. Like, again, you tank these moves really well. I mean, I'm not. Actually, I'm 22 HP, 1 Spadef. But you can still tank these moves relatively well. And then Brave Bird, and I'm 17 attack here. That with a sharp beak is a kill. So this would be my answer to Shaman Sky. If I miss out on like a B or I don't go for Gyarados, that is undecided yet. I don't know what I'm doing for Meteor Falls here. Meteor Falls, like, guaranteed Gyarados seems good. But there's a lot of Mons in 1F1 that also seem pretty good. I have Magnet Pull. I already have the Excadrill. Rhyperior doesn't seem... Rhyperior is fine. Aggron seems really good. Donphan already got, Excadrill already got. Gigalith would be an L, I guess a Boom. Mamoswine already got. I've got a lot of dupes here on the table, so I have a chance here of getting Ursaring. I have a chance here of getting Aurorus. What's up, Kindle? I've got a chance of getting T-Tar. So options there, for sure. Let me level this guy up. Is there any delays on Crobat, Golbat? I don't think so, right? The 48 cap. If I delay till 48, I get Sludge Bomb this split. If I delay this longer, which I don't really want to do, I would get Brave Bird post veto. But I think the easiest thing here is just delay. Oh no, I just moved my thing. Frame size 2x. I think the moveset here at the moment would be what? It would be. It's also a U-turn scale guy, right? I keep Air Slash, I learned Dual Wing Beat. So Air Slash, Dual Wing Beat, Cross Poison, Sludge Bomb for now, I think are the 4 moves. I don't know why I'm doing 4 like that, it's because I can't do... If I do it like that, I can't like lift up my ring finger. Yeah. Alright, this is definitely a great get. And it also solves a lot of the problems I was looking at in terms of U-turn resist for Wilson. That was kind of my immediate worry, but also just a good flying type. The Wing Beat. This evolves at... What level does it evolve at? 38? 38, okay. I do like Haze, but this game isn't really like a set-up out of control game, apart from... Well, the only thing that comes to mind immediately is Komodo on Maxi 1. That guy does get out of control, but I don't think it's a Haze answer from here. Which reminds me, I need to put Everstone there. But yeah, I'm gonna do this until 48. Oh, Cross Poison, no. Well, yeah, Cross Poison is one of the moves I want. So we get rid of X Scissor for Sludge Bomb. I've got a mixed attack just because, I mean, to be fair, Crobat's got a lot less special attack, but it is 30 special attack, and you never know when you might want that special coverage. I do have a special attacking Poison type already, and I guess special attacking Flying type, but I don't know, it's nice to have it on multiple options here. Leech Life would be cool, but don't need it. And then remove the Everstone, Sludge Bomb, or X Scissor. I guess no bug type means I could have kept X Scissor, but I don't know, man. Non-stab doesn't feel useful. Alright, let me update my calc with this guy. Also, Inner Focus is always nice to have. Block Intims, block all that stuff. Copperaja time. Alright. So, Copper Roger lead. Actually, before I do this, I need to... I just had held items on these guys the entire time, and it's now on the calc, which is going to annoy me. Alright, so... I have a few options here to lead. I can do Infernape, I can do Donphan. If I did Infernape, and I killed Overheat, I show slow kill to Delphox, I show Grinsand. I show slow kill to Delphox, show fast Earthquake kill to Sandslash, and this is the problem I have. This Sandslash is just demon for me. Because it just does so much. It's Sand Rush. I go into like my Grass Resist here, which is just like Shiftry or Swordsbuck, but like I'm dead to get High Roll Earthquake into Stone Edge High Roll crit on Swordsbuck. I die. And also I don't show, well, because it's so fast with a Sand Rush, I don't show it. Like, I can't stop it from Swords Dancing, so there's a risk of that happening as well. Like, you pre-burn with Black Glasses here isn't doing enough. If I give you Facade isn't getting me there either. Yeah, it is bulky, like, Obstagoon has actually, like, surprising bulk, physically. But it's like, I don't know, Crobat's almost faster than Sandslash like this, but the thing is, again, is that I'm risking a Swords Dance here, or just a Stone Edge crit. Like, I don't know actually what my plan is for this guy, because I don't really have one. Like, Sazato takes a shit ton here. I have to, like, pivot through... I have to pivot on something that is going to bait a Stone Edge kill. So, like, Xatu here works, although Xatu might not be useful for the other parts of the fight. Is the problem. But I go Xatu, I bait Stone Edge into... Into who? Into Seismitoad. Seismitoad tanks the Stone Edge. And then Muddy Water shows a slow kill, so it can't set up. The thing is, Earthquake does a shit ton here. If you crit and you crit, I'm dead. If you crit, I'm also, like, just dead to max roll stuff. I want to hold Wide Glasses here to try and guarantee a Muddy Water kill, but Muddy Water is 95 AC, and if I miss, I'm in big trouble. So I have to hold, like, Wide Lens. Instead of this. I mean, this is a range. I also make random move Earthquake knockoff afterwards anyway. Like, I want to go into something here that can have Prio and kill, but like my Prio guys are all weak to ground, right? Because I have Fake Helm, Berserker, dead. I mean, I guess like it would be Shiftry, but Shiftry doesn't have. I mean, Shiftry. I mean, like it's 4 mons here. I'm also dead to like double. Actually, not dead to double crit. It's like very small chance. So maybe it's like instead of Xatu, I just go into. I think if I do the Xatu, if I do Shiftry instead of Xatu, I could bait a Swords Dance, and that's really bad. But I can't pre-damage because I'll be dead to Stone Edge crits. So it's like, pick my poison here. Actually, you know what I can do for my hair? It's not great. It'll make it a mess, but I'll just wear a hat. I'll wear a woolly hat. I'll wear a woolly hat. Give me a sec. Oh, it does make my forehead look fucking massive. But whatever. Yeah, this Sandslash fella is a problem. Like, I'm always betting Earthquake no matter what here. Also, this is like a new fast mon by quite a bit. Which is massive. Like, is the play here for just to try and just work around thingy? I guess what I can do here, right, is I mean I can still do the shift tree swap here, and I can hold Miracle Seed. And then Miracle Seed, like, I swap it on Earthquake, I tank the Earthquake. The thing is that I can't come back in. But I Fake Out, does 10% chip, but I show it a kill. I show it slow kill rolls, so it shouldn't ever Swords Dance here. It should go for Stone Edge, and then I got my swap into Seismitoad, and Seismitoad then is guaranteed to kill after the Fake Out chip. So that works. I have to hold Wide Lens to guarantee the hit, which is fine. What does that bait for me afterwards? I'm going to be tanking Stone Edge into Earthquake. I'm going to be pretty low. It should be fast kill Delphox, like Psyshock, I guess. I can just do Obstagoon. Obstagoon, immune to Psyshock. It should just then... If I just hold like a dogshit item, like a Revive, I can then get the Switcheroo Sticky Barb. Then I knock off kill. Which then baits... It looks like it's going to bait fast Lycanroc coming out, +1 as opposed to 0. So then it goes Lycanroc, Stone Edge. My answer here is Donphan. Donphan swaps on Stone Edge. You can tank a high horsepower. We trade high horsepowers, and then I Ice Shard kill, which should then just leave Mandibuzz left. And my Mandibuzz answer here is Excadrill. Excadrill with like... The thing is, Excadrill doesn't do that much damage. But neither does like Lucario here. But Lucario does resist a lot more, and knockoffs don't do shit. Yo, what's up, Ark? Actually, no. I mean, like, okay, Magneton better. Okay, Magneton with no item is better, right? Magneton with no item here, I can just double T-Bolt and I should be okay. And that should be this fight done. Shiftry, Seismitoad. Obstagoon doesn't need to be pre-burnt or anything, it just needs to come. And then Donphan and Magneton. So item-wise, I mean, you don't need to hold anything. I'll just give you a Oran Berry. You need to hold a Miracle Seed to show killing rolls. You need to hold Wide Lens so you don't miss. It should never knock me off here, right? I'm looking at this. Blink twice if you use a facility. Don't blink if you rower. I find nice chain some rope. Continue on if you're doing this against your will. 1, 2, 3. I have no. Let's stop now. Wide Lens. There. Kind of shave. Every time I see you, I think of the picture you drew, and like I've got like the shadow as a mustache type thing, and I'm like, The thing is, I'm just like lazy. But I did recently get like a trick shaver, like that actually works because I've had them before, but like, they've been like too difficult to put like above the lip. But I found one that actually like is okay. So, you hold no item. So like I'm down to like I just use that thing now. Also, I've been meaning to ask for the I guess like for anyone in the chat, for guys or girls or whoever, Manscaped sponsor this guy. The funny thing is that it was Manscaped product because I've had like good stuff with Manscaped before, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just go use it again. All right, Collector John. Okay. So, this is Overheat Kill. Bait Sandslash Earthquake into you. Yep. We've buffeted, that's fine. I'm gonna Fake Out. To now always show kill, so it should never attack. I go to Otani on Stone Edge. It could miss here, that'd be great. Nope, it didn't. Don't crit me. Nice. And now Muddy Water should kill. I'm Wide Lens, so I always hit. Earthquake crit can't kill me. Actually, it could have maybe killed me. What was... Oh, 137, right? 137? Oh, I was dead to like 2 crit rolls there. I guess it high rolled Stone Edge. That was the risk, but whatever. It should now be Delphox. Delphox is clicking Psyshock or Foul Play. I go to Obstagoon, hopefully on Psyshock. And for Foul Play, that's fine. It should now be a switcheroo. I'm going to knock off here anyway. We are... Am I faster than you? No, you're faster than me. So it should always be switcheroo, right? Yep, switcheroo, perfect. Knock off the revive that you just got. See ya. Lycanroc comes out. I go to Donphan. We trade high horsepowers here. Never dead. And then I Ice Shard kill. Which then just leaves you. I go to here. You got a Toxic Swap, thank you. And then double Thunderbolt here will kill. Please let me kill, thank you. Alright. So I do get some items down here. What's up, man? I need to show you what I just got from Mirage Tower. First gem. Yeah, what was I asking? I was asking, where do guys get jewelry from? Right? Because I want to get like some more like small jewelry pieces. But I don't know where you get them from. Like, I don't want to go like too expensive, but I would like a ring. Buy it online. I might have to. Like, I think I want to try them on in store because I don't know. I need to get my finger size. I want to get a few rings, maybe a little like necklace chain type thing. There's something small. I got Crobat. I got Hasty Crobat in Mirage Tower, bro. 15 speed, 17 attack. I need to like look online and stuff, maybe some places. I was just gonna look at whatchamacallit. I was gonna look at I was gonna look at like shopping centers. The thing is, I was gonna go into London because at some point this week, I think Wednesday maybe, because this is the last week of the pop-up Nintendo store, in London. So I was like, oh, I'll go have a look and see if there's anything like left that I can like pick up as like maybe for myself or for some gifts or whatever. I was like, I could look around there, but I realized that like that shit's expensive. But yeah, I just want to get like a few little pieces. I've been meaning to go to the pop-up. Like, the thing is, this is the last week of it. I've just been procrastinating. I've just been like busy and shit. Giga delay the Hunch route? I probably will. I don't really know. I need to look up the Hunch route, right? So 113. Murkrow, Stunky, Skorupi, Zoroark, Coughing, Houndoom, Salazzle, Drapion, Skuntank, yeah, Mega. I only have Salazzle as a dupe from this route. The thing is, there's nothing really to like delay this route with until I get another encounter. I guess I could have waited. There's nothing here I really need. I've got my Dark type already in Obstagoon, but like nothing else is nothing else that really like, I don't know. If I'm gonna try and really go for the shit, for the Dreepy duping, then I should delay this until I get a mon that's level 32 to do the Repel Minute. But again, I'll see. Hit stuff like Houndoom later. When do you hit Houndoom though? Is Houndoom like... If I look through these upcoming routes... Oh yeah, 112. So I've got Fall Lava Town coming up, which... I have Berserker dupe. This is most likely to be Copperaja. I'm assuming it's going to be Copperaja. I'm not going to Magnet Pull for Lairon just because it'll increase Copperaja chances. I mean, anything here is fine. I don't really want Cypher. Oh, Cypher's not bad because I don't have any bug types, but like Jar here is just kind of an L. It's whatever. I don't know if is it even a dupe for late. Is it dupe in 1F? No. Is this the last spot you can get Jar? I feel like it is. This is like the last spot where Jar actually is a thing. I don't have Desert Underpass, I've got no Fossil. But it's like Carol Blast here is good because it's a Scavalier. I like Gramble, but Intim also could be a potential Could be a potential magma for a Pyotag lead or whatever, Pyotag guy. Obviously, Aggron would be great. Clefable, I've never really had Clefable. I don't really know if it's actually... Like, Unaware to go for some setup stuff. Magic Guard seems useful. But it seems like a very... I don't know, like, Encore, I didn't really got Encore. It could be... I feel like this is like kind of an untapped guy, maybe. So maybe, we'll see. Carablast, we just said is insane. The Scavalier is crazy good in this game. The moveset is a little bit whatever, but it's a fucking bulky shell armor 135 attack guy. And I would be happy with that. You can also get like Bug Bite, X Scissor, Drill Run, Iron Head next split, but I don't have Smart Strike at the moment. Oh no, do I have Smart Strike? I feel like I have Smart Strike, right? Or a Smart Strike later on. I don't know when you get Smart Strike. I forget now. So then I had Azu in my wing run. I never got Prim, so I actually really liked Azu. I really liked Azu the moment I realized that this guy is not a physical attacker, it's a special attacker. You know, the entire moveset is physical attacks. Like, I dumped Draining Kiss on this thing, and I had Fake Tears on this thing, and it started to really pop off. It was bulky because it's guaranteed thick fat. Like, it's a decent guy. Obviously, I'd rather have Prim, but... And then Cypher, Sizzle... Don't think I'd ever do Cleavor, because it just doesn't seem that good. As much, I'm sorry, Kim, you're still here, but Cleavor... I mean, this would be a dupe for 121 as well if I hit the Cypher, which is interesting, because... 121 encounters kind of important too. 114... I know you spoke about delaying 114 for guaranteed something here, right? I forget what it was. I don't know, like, I have Magnet Pull, so I'm kind of tempted just to Magnet Pull and try and get Corv, because Corv is great. But the issue is that I wouldn't have an answer for Como at the moment, so I kind of would like a Fairy type at some point. And then as I said, Meteor Falls, I'm unsure. I kind of would like to pull the ground, but Guaranteed Gyarados is still Guaranteed Gyarados is a guy. 112, Arcanine is duped. Salazzle is duped. This encounter doesn't really matter. I mean, Houndoom would be kind of nice. Camerupt is also very nice for some guys as an answer. The rest is whatever. I mean, Pyro Unknown is not terrible. Fiery Path, same thing. Do I have any? I've got Lucario's duped on Mount Chimney, and that's it so far. I want to avoid Lycanrocs. I want to avoid Hariyama. Conk at this point is fine. Amphi would be good. Altaria is good duping for 118. Druddigon is good duping for Jag Pass. Turtonator might be duped already. And then Hakamo Jangmo is like decent. And then Jagged Pass. I mean, I would like to get the Ursaring, if not the Garchomp. The rest of it doesn't really matter. Again, that's really far away. But yeah, I think I will delay 113. I don't think I'm desperate to take it right now. Unless I feel like I have to for like Tori and Tia or something. I am kind of nervous because I don't have the greatest experience of 113. Like, I don't remember the last time I did 113 Deathless. That route has always had me in the blender, so I will have to take that real slow and think it through. But anyway, I need to get there first. So Camperview, looking at a Probopass angle here with a Fake Out Sky Uppercut. That should just be Scorching Sands Palestine, which is kind of annoying because I want to go to Rose here. Actually, no, Rose can take that just fine. Okay, great. Rose here takes a Scorching Sands, and then kills with Magical Leaf. Sorry, I just hold a Raw Berry. Don't need to hold a boosting item, and Magical Leaf will never miss, even through Sandvale Bright Powder in the sand. And then that just leaves an Iron Tail or Gunk Shot from Berserker, where I don't know, I go to Salazzle. Where's my Salazzle? Yo, RBC, what's up? How you doing, bro? I guess I could go back into Ape at some point here. I mean, going back into Ape is fine actually. Let me give you a shout out. How was the 1DR going, bro? I saw you were doing Turtle and you were at Brawly at least. Did you get past it? I guess I can go back into 8 here, but I want like a backup option. So we are at 111 Desert in a really good box in 1DR, 8 run. Pretty sweet run, hell yeah. I will bring Seismitoad actually, because it's a good tank for both. Does bait CC, Iron Tail. So I know we spoke about it when I rated you like a week or two ago. I do think every starter has like potential, you know? I don't think there's like a wrong option in the end. I'm gonna bring thing. What's up next? Yeah, this box is cracked. I just hit Hasty Golbat from Mirage Tower 3F with a decent stats there. It's a little frail, but I mean plus speed, 17 attack, 31 special attack. This is a guy. Shell Split with Jolly Sink, max attack, Guts Timber. Hell yeah. That looks potent. Again, I still feel like the biggest box check is still Mega Pidgeot. Like, I hit Hammy this, which is big. If I didn't hit Hammy, then I would have to pull 111 and it would be fucking risky. Because I don't think, like, my Luxray was never going to be good enough to do anything there. Quirky, 7 Spadef, 27 HP. I had no scales or candies at that point. They've been, like, real rough at that point. I guess I'm bringing Donphan. Donphan can't die in one hit, and then also we just bait Iron Tail. I was thinking of, like, backup options here in case things go wrong. Can I bring... what's it called? Where's my Deerling? Or Swordsbuck? For you. Yeah, I got Faint Sack on this guy. It's more of a backup just in case something goes terribly wrong, but... it shouldn't come to that. So, you can just hold Oranberry. You can hold a Rawst Berry. You can hold a Citrus Berry. Actually, let me give you a Citrus Berry because you're probably going to have to swap in and kill this Berserker in the end. I'm doing all this other stuff here just as like backups. And then you are going to be Rawst Berry in case I have to use you for... I should never have to use you for Palisand, to be honest, so I should be okay. But yeah, it definitely feels like Pidgeot is the big box check. I mean, this run has been super lucky, to be honest. In terms of the encounter dodge hit and also the fights. Like, I didn't have a God of War answer, so I had to run, like, minus Spadef, Dreadnought. I had, like, Oshad armor, so I swapped in on Psyshock, but it high-rolled Psyshock, so it was, like, 25% of rolls lived Moonblast. And thankfully, it hits the highest roll on the first turn, it hits second to lowest roll on the second turn. So like I lived and got through with like Rock Tomb into Poison Jab, but like stuff like that has been like super lucky. But you take those. This is Fake Out, and then Sky Uppercut, right? Yep, Sky Uppercut kills. Out comes Palisand, I go to you. Scorching is fine. I outspeed and kill with Magical Leaf. Technician Rose, the amazing mon that you are. This is... can this be... okay, this can be Sunroll the Gunk Shot, but it's most likely Intail. I can just go back to 8 here. And be chilling. The Iron Tail, I resist it. Holding a Citrus Berry is now going to go for a Bullet Punch because I outspeed and kill. But yeah, it's like I mean, what was my PB beforehand? My PB beforehand was Watson with Turtle, which was kind of embarrassing to lose to have a death on Watson with Turtle, but Eel kind of got out of hand, so it happens. But yeah, it's like the first one that's got past it. But like, I mean, I watched Bok and Frangosh lose to Norman over the weekend, and like, it's just tough. Like that fight is still I had to risk a few things. Mine was a pretty standard Norman in the end with like the guys, but it wasn't ever like I don't know. It's just tough when you look at Mega Pidgeot and the lack of answers that are like somewhat safe or deathless. Alright, Nidoqueen should just die to Sand Force Excadrill. I will need Soft Sand. That is kind of cringe, but sure. I fast kill Charizard. I fast kill I fast kill everything here apart from Cacturn. So it should be a Cacturn coming out second, looking for Focus Punch, guaranteed kill. What am I doing into that? Because I don't really have an Aerial Ace guy. And like, all these guys would kill, I just don't... I need to like bait... If I can bait Focus Punch and then get Lucario in, Lucario will just kill with an Aura Sphere. I need to just bait Focus Punch, something that will then show a kill, which is just Xatu. So the thing is, like, I don't have like any payback like issues or bugs here. I don't know. Like, I don't want it to sub is the thing. If it subs and I Focus Punches and I just lose. I don't know. Like, does sub have like setup AI type thing where if I show it a kill, it can't sub? Or is it just based on noise? Sound-based moves. Substitute. No, it's just based on if I sound-based move. Do I have something I can swap in that has a sound-based move here? Really, right? Oh wait, no, I can just do Toxicroak. Okay, Toxicroak with a Wise Glasses will get the job done. Don't need to bring Xatu, just bring straight Toxicroak. Aura Sphere kills, beautiful. What does that bait? Should bait Charizard Dual Wing Beat, right? Yeah, Charizard Dual Wing Beat. I mean, I could, due to the Sand Chip, also bait Flamethrower, so I've got to be careful with my pivot here, but it should just be a free Dreadnought pivot. Yeah, Dreadnought tanks this stuff and then kills with a Rock Slide, which then just leaves Earthquake, Focus Punch, Golem. Unfortunately, Roserade cannot swap in on Earthquake, Focus Punch. So I think it's looking like Xatu pivot here into Roserade. Only thing is, Roserade is dead to max roll Rock Slide crit, but I don't really have like another guy to swap in on in that case. Like, I think Lucario doesn't actually kill and it shows an Earthquake kill. Same with Toxicroak. My Aura Sphere guys do that. I have nothing else here that's going to be... I guess, like, the other play here is to do Swords Buck and slowly chip away at Feint attacks, but then... the Sand Chip will eventually mean I bait Rock... Oh, I'm baiting Rock Slide anyway, and then the Sand Chip means there'll be a Rock Slide chance. I guess like, I can pivot through Swords Buck. I pivot Xatu on Earthquake Focus Punch, bait Rock Slide into Swordsbuck. Because it resists. Yeah, and then Swordsbuck into Rose. Because this should, if I hold Citrus Berry, I should just be out of... I mean, I guess like this could also, I mean, I guess maybe not Swordsbuck, maybe it's just Shiftry instead, because Shiftry will always get the Citrus Berry proc afterwards and be okay unless I get like Super Crit. But I should be fine. Alright, so Excadrill lead in the pie, Toxicroak into Dreadnought, into Xatu. Wait, am I doing Xatu? Yeah, I need to do Xatu to 50-50, and then Shiftry on the Rock Slide, and then Roserade on ideally just Focus Punch. So, you're gonna hold Soft Sand. You're gonna hold, I guess, just Oran Berry, you don't need to hold much else. You're also just Oran Berry. What are you clicking on this guy? It's wettable, it's fine. You are orange berry, you are citrus berry, and you are, I guess, just berry too. It doesn't really matter because magical leaf will always kill no matter what, so should be fine. Alright. And then it's Riggers, which is not a fun fight. Alright, so Drill Run here kills with Soft Sand. I'm faster because of Sand Rush. Cacturn comes out, I go to you on Focus Punch. Resist, just fine. I then kill with... Oh wait, did I not go... I didn't go thingy, shit. I'm fine here anyway. Because I don't take that much damage, but Aura Sphere, I didn't go Wise Blasters on you. Yeah, but it still kills, thank god. Almost punished. This should be the Wing Beat or Flamethrower. That's fine. Should have held Rawsberry for that, but whatever. Rock Tomb kills you, and then it's just Golem. Golem seeing Focus Punch Earthquake. I go to Xatu. Goes to the Focus Punch. It's now for a Rock Slide into Shiftry. And then that should only bait Focus Punch here, which is safe into Rose. A lot of damage still, like Jesus Christ. Was that like max roll or something? Was it? I don't know. That was like a lot of more damage than I expected. But Magical Leaf here just always kills and I'm faster. Alright. This music is too quiet for me, my ears. I'm playing, what am I playing right now? I'm playing, best PS2 soundtrack, relaxing and upbeat PS2 music for nostalgic vibes. I was never really a PS, I mean, I had a PS2, but I wasn't like a PS2 kid. It didn't feel like a PS2 kid, maybe I was a PS2 kid, I just didn't realize it. Alright. RMR. Motherfucker that you are. So Dragapult lead, I just need to like break the screens here every time. I mean, like Obstagoon here is an option. I'll have something here that is immune to the Sandstorm, so, like, because I want to just Brick Break this guy down until he dies. I can just do... Is Excadrill learn Brick Break? I feel like it must do, right? Excadrill. Brick Break, it does learn Brick Break. So Excadrill can do this. I always bait Hex over Dragon Breath. I am actually faster than this guy as well. I can get rid of Rock Slide and I can do Brick Break. Because then I can like Iron Head it at first. Only thing is that after I Iron Head it, it's going to attack me. But I don't actually mind if it attacks me. So yeah, I do Iron Head, Brick Break, Iron Head. Bait Slow Kill Krook Earthquake here. No matter what, which is actually just fine, I think. Is there anything I really care about when it comes to that? Only thing is, okay, Ghost type, yeah, so the thing is, so Brick Break still breaks screens, even though it's hitting the Ghost type, it just doesn't do any damage. It's like a Emerald Expansion Gen 3 bug. Which I will abuse, but it's the only way I can get rid of screens here. Like, the effect of Brick Break will still happen, just no damage will go off. It's an interesting little feature, you know? I can do Shiftry here. The thing with Shiftry is I am slower. So is Rose. And then that means so is Sawsbuck. The thing is that whenever I choose to attack this with, I need to kill it with. I'm just worried about the shift-3 angle here. Because I can get flinched. I don't like this actually at all. I just gotta be careful of what I'm like tanking here, right? Like I want to swap in something that can like Earthquake is a resisted move, or like not very not effective at all. Like maybe it's a Crobat on the Earthquake. The thing of doing the Crobat is that I don't shove it a fast 2-hit KO, so it can bulk up. Whereas if I went to Shift-3, I can fake out for free, and then I show it always a slow kill, so it will never bulk up. And I've got special moves, so it won't be defensive AI. But I guess would that affect it here? Bulk up. If the move boosts physical stats, and then the AI checks the player has one of the physical second move, and if the second move is true, then these defensive setup. Yeah, it should never click it on me, basically. But the thing is, a random move Earthquake Rock Slide with this guy, which is not what I want. But I can't go into Swordsbuck because Swordsbuck doesn't show the kill, so I kind of have to do Shift and have to find a pivot here on that. This thing is actually like really annoyingly fast. My problem right now. I can intim you, or sorry, I can fake you out to put you at how much HP here? 19, so that's 131, 132. Because I could go into like a Seismitoad here, but I show it a kill, but if it Earthquakes me, I'm just dead to another Earthquake. Like, again, Lucario is just, like, too slow by 3 speed. Like, not much here is actually faster. Mamoswine doesn't get the job done. Ape is faster, but I have to swap in Guaranteed on Rock Slide, which is difficult to do. I guess I can just do like I can do pre-damage Xatu here. Pre-damage Xatu to 78. Xatu 78. It will take a Sandstorm take, but that doesn't matter because then I would just show it a Rock Slide kill. Which lets me go into Ape. Ape can tank a Rock Slide. I can do Fake Out, Muscle Band. Muscle Band, Fake Out, Sky Uppercut always kills Krook. That would show... The other thing is here is that it's this Shelgon now is the problem, right? Because I can show... It's going to Dragon Dance on me. If it Dragon Dances on me, then I'm, like, not happy at all here. Because it's not... Like, I can go to, like, Mamoswine here, but this thing is Overcoat Eviolite. It doesn't take much damage. I have no Fairy guy here either. I don't have much else I can swap into. I don't have like an Encore guy that's fast enough. Like I have Salazzle, I've got nothing. Nothing has Encore basically. Berserker does no damage. Like my options here to kill this guy is actually really bad. So I might have to like pre-damage Ape here. It's just risky to pre-damage Ape. I need to like show Dragon Rush kill rolls to get 61. So if I take 61 plus 34, that is 95. Sandtick is 1/16. So 138, that turns into 69, that turns into 34.5. Turns into... I can just do 138 divided by 16. What am I doing? 138 divided by 16 is 8.6, so we'll just assume it's 8 or 9. I'll do 9. So again, 96. What? Dragon Rush 41 plus Rock Slide 34. Right? Am I tripping? No, it's 61. It's 61 plus 34. That's 95 plus 8 is 103. So 8, 103. If I get crit by Rock Slide, I'm taking 2 Sandticks here actually, so I can be 110. 110 HP 8. Rock Slide crit max roll here is 61. I would still be okay. I have to hold Muscle Band anyway, so I can't heal. I can't hold a healing item. I bait Dragon Rush from Shelgon then, and now it's how the fuck am I being this Shelgon? Like Lucario, Can tank again. Steel types can tank the dragon move here. It's not ideal. You're gonna just get destroyed here, I think. I mean, you are faster, but I don't think like Silk Scarf, Guts, Facade is killing. Nope. And that's like almost max attack. I don't have many knockoff mons right now is the problem. I guess like Donphan is one of them. But the Dragon Dance chance here is so high. Also, I'm just dead to like high roll into high roll crit. But like, what else am I really bringing that's tanking Dragon Rush and like giving me an option here? I mean, I guess it is Mamoswine. I do show a fast 2-hit KO. It's the risk of the high roll into high roll crit. But double Ice Fang does kill. Is there any like special Dragon Dance AI here? Dragon Dance. This is general setup, right? It's offensive setup. AI slow into it KO'd, yeah. So it doesn't care like if it does it, then it would outspeed and potentially fuck me up. But I guess I'm just risking a high roll into high roll crit here is kind of scary. But I can hold a Citrus Berry and be okay. And then that just baits Cloister Liquidation. I guess it's... I mean, it should just see a slow Liquidation kill. It shouldn't Shell Smash, it should go for a slow Liquidation kill. Either way here, Lucario is like my answer. If it decides to Shell Smash, Lucario can just kill this. Which does let me have an extra option here for Shelgon. Is there anything else I want to bring that could help against Shelgon? Not really. Everything here does no damage because of shit. I guess like Seadra, maybe Dragon Pulse, but that's not really that great. The fact that I bait Dragon Rush, Brick Break 50/50 is kind of tough as well. I guess Donphan here is an option as well, just as a bulky guy that could potentially live stuff and like Ice Shard stuff, and also knock off into Ice Shard if it does DD, can help me out there. So I should be okay. Exadrill's already in passing to teach it Brick Break. Xatu pre-damage to 78. Infernape. Mamoswine. Also Infernape to pre-damage and holding an item. And then Lucario. Why is my controller like not working properly? That's not great. And then Donphan is back up here. So, let's do the prep. First off, Brick Break on Excadrill to get rid of the screens, get rid of Rock Slide. Then I need to pre-damage Xatu to 78 and Ape to 110. Maybe I should start using the pre-damage script, but I don't really want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like it doesn't... I don't know. I'm trying to be as true to the game as possible. 78. 88. 82. 80. 1, 2. Get rid of this with a Petra. I should get like... Once I get to lava cookies, I'll just spam lava cookies and that's so much easier. You're gonna hold Oranberry just in case. You need to hold no item. You can hold a... You need to hold Muscle Band, right? For the range. You say Citrus Berry. You can be Oranberry and you can be a Citrus Berry. How much does Donphan do after Eviolite's gone with Ice Shard? Yeah, like knock off into Ice Shard will just kill if I get at least one Ice Fang off. Which I'm gonna try and do. Again, like it's just the high roll to high roll crit thing does scare me with Guy. Like, off his fight I get Candy, which is nice. I want to save that resource if possible. Right, double check. You have Oranberry, doesn't really matter, but Brick Break, yeah. Muscle Band, Fake Out Sky Uppercut, Citrus Berry, Ice Fang, Oranberry, Vacuum Wave, Ice Shard. Yep, okay. Maybe I should have held Level Ice there, but it's fine. Okay. Iron Head, if I flip it, then I can just do double Iron Head and I'm chilling. Okay, Curse Body is fine, I have Drill Run. And for the Hex, that's okay, because now I can just kill with a Drill Run. No screens are up. Out comes Krook. Krook always sees a slow Earthquake here. Nothing else it could be. I go to you. Also, I show fast to hit KO here anyway. There we go. It should now always be a Rock Slide into you. And then I Fake Out. And Sky Uppercut will always kill. Also, it's 3 ticks of thing, I didn't realize. Which means now Shelgon comes out. Shelgon sees only Dragon Rush slow kill. So it's a safe swap into... it's not safe, but it's a swap into you. 112. Am I dead? Is that a high roll? Dragon Rush crit max roll is 108, so I'm actually perfectly okay. So Ice Fang times 2. I also flinch out and or freeze here, which is nice. Dragon Rush, that's fine. And then Ice Fang again will kill. This just leaves you. Does Liquidation always see a kill right now? It does. Perfect. So I can go safely into Lucario, who's never dead to crit. And then a Vacuum Wave here always kills, right? Yep. As well as Aura Sphere, but just play it safe. I say I play it safe, like that wasn't really safe. Alright. One last fight in Desert. Actually wait, items, right? Already done the items, sick. Alright, Camper Drew. So, leads off of a Hippowdon. Does Roserade just kill Hippowdon off rip here? Is the immediate question. It can do. It can do with a Miracle Seed. What would that bait from me? This is 0. This would be -1 because I show fast kill. It should just be Excadrill, high horsepower. There's a small chance of Iron Head, which is very cringe. Because I can't go Xatu on Iron Head. Jesus Christ, being Sand Force, yeah, makes sense. Maybe I don't do that then. Is there a different lead I have here instead? On Hippowdon, that could get the job done. It doesn't really look like it, actually. That is annoying. I mean, I don't want to rip just Facade on this guy, but it's not like I'm only gonna rip it once I see that I need to use it, because I might get like a Saluna or something else that might want to use it as well. As much as I like, I'm most likely gonna rip it on that guy anyway. I've got to be a bit careful, I guess. What do I have to be? I don't even know. I tell you what, there ain't really much here that I'm like. Can I use Swordsbuck here? I can use Swordsbuck here. Only thing is, Curse is seen as defensive AI here. Or defensive setup AI, because I have only physical moves. But you are slower and 2-shot, so you shouldn't do it. And I guess I can like go Miracle Seed and just like double attack here. With all Rock Slide, it's fine. If I bait anything in particular here, the thing is, I'm faster than everything is. So you become +2, you become Slow Kill Head Smash, which is actually really good, and then you go whatever. So it'd be Slow Kill Head Smash, Golem Alola. Can I go Donphan here? Donphan is slower, so no. But I can go Nidoking. The thing is, I take a lot of damage there. What about Nidoqueen? You take less damage and you just kill with Earth Power. With Soft Sand? I like that. Do I bait the kill here? Slow. I mean, I'm gonna take a head smash. I don't know what, 68 to 62. So if I get high rolled, I bait Go-Go. If I get low rolled, I bait Excadrill. Ideally, it's just Excadrill high horsepower here. That's the goal. If it's just higher horsepower Excadrill, thing is, I want to go into a flying type here, but my flying types are faster. I need to like show a non-kill, but then I can show Iron Head rolls here. Like, what's my end goal here? I need to get a fire. I need to get my Infernape pin, really, don't I? So I need to bait Iron Head Rock Slide, which I guess Xatu does. Xatu into Infernape gets that job done. Xatu could always show it a kill. It should never go for a speed up, and then Infernape would kill with Overheat, and then that just leaves Go-Go, which I also kill with Infernape if I want to. Otherwise, I'm basing EQ, which can go back into Xatu into an option of my choice here. Like, and Nidoking doesn't get the job done actually. Who actually gets the job done here for me? Ideally, I just go into Infernape, but I'm just scared of like Iron Head. I guess I can just do Fake Out Sky Uppercut on Excadrill and then Overheat Go-Go, and I should be okay. But I guess like a backup option here is, I mean, I'll bring Berserker, because Berserker's like a decent, is safe, doesn't get Sand Chip, and is Shell Armor. I need to bring Xatu first, and Infernape. I hope to just bury on Infernape too. And then, we don't want to bring here really, because you don't actually show it. I guess you do show killing rolls, but it's not like kill. And you'd be dead to like. I guess like, if I hold to just bury on Crobat, I'm never actually dead to Earthquake into Rock Slide. I guess I'm just scared of Leech Seed stuff, but it's fine. You're gonna hold a Miracle Seed here to get that shit done. You're gonna hold Soft Sand here to guarantee the kill. I guess I'm really scared of. It should never be a Iron Head, right? And there's like some overlapping rolls here. Is there anything? Like, there's nothing else I can really bring here. It's tanking high horsepower Iron Head 50/50. I think it's like Donphan. Is the guy I can bring here? Yeah, I think it's going to be Donphan instead of Berserker. Just for the, I mean, there's a small overlap at the top there of Iron Head and the bottom of high horsepower, but that's fine. So you hold. Are you gonna just show? You're gonna go kill. You might show Iron Head, but that's fine. So you're just Oran Berry. You are Citrus Berry. You are Citrus Berry, and you are Citrus Berry too. You're kind of burning my Citrus Berries here, but makes my shit safer. And because I show kill with Golem Alola on Swordsbuck, although I am like doing, I am healing a bit here. I'm Miracle Seed, and I've done 56, or let's say I've done 68. That's max roll, 110. So you're what, 52? How much do I mean? I heal like 26 HP. I mean, I should be fine. I should always be in range of head smash kill. I should always be even full HP because the sand tick will put me below it. Or 6.25. I guess like one roll. If that somehow happens and I lose to that, then like fair play. I got fucking destroyed. Alright. Let's do this. So, Horn Leech. Rock Slide, yep, as expected. And then Horn Leech again, kill. It should always be slow kill Golem. Yep. I go to you on a Head Smash. Is it always Head Smash? 103? Yep, always Head Smash, perfect. Tank that just fine, and then Earth Power here. I outspeed and I kill. Which then baits Excadrill at 96 HP. I never bait Iron Head, it's always a high horsepower kill, so I go to Xatu. which then baits Iron Head or Rock Slide, most likely Rock Slide into Ape. Yep. Oh, you crit me, that's fine. I've got my Citrus Berry. I'm going to Fake Out. And then this guy Uppercut, because that kills. And that just leaves Go-Goat. Go-Goat dies to a Overheat. And I'm faster. Yeah. Desert down. Desert fucking down. Big. So... I wish it got easier, but I don't know, the next 2 to 3 fights, or 2 out of 3 fights look really tough. So we'll see. But this game never just gets any easier, does it? There's like no filler fights. I guess like you count 119 as filler fights, but it's not really filler fights. They're so difficult. In terms of like just not like making sure you don't get caught up on something stupid. Alright, no stand, Sizzle lead. I could just do Infernape lead here, but if I do Overheat, like, I bait fast kill Dugtrio and I'm stuck and I lose. So it's definitely not that. So the idea here would be to lead, like, if I lead Luxray with no item, I Intib your -1 attack. If I hold an item here, there's overlapping rules here of knockoff, which I don't want to see. So I hold no item on Luxray, I Intib your -1, bait U-turn, go into Crobat on the U-turn, resist it completely. And then, actually what does come out? Because you are... Okay, it's not your problem, because you're 0, you're 0, you're 0, and you're 0. So I actually don't bait out Dugtrio, unless I pre-damage Crobat to show killing rolls of Stone Edge, which I should just do. So how much am I taking from a U-turn at -1 here? 10 plus Stone Edge 92, so I need to be 102 Crobat. 102 Crobat HP. That baits guaranteed Stone Edge from Dugtrio, where I can go into I can just go into Donphan. Donphan tanks both of those. Or Donphan tanks the Stone Edge, and then I can just double Ice Shard kill here. It may even go for Home Claw, seeing that I don't fast 2-hit KO and it's got Sash, so I can never slow Oko. Double Ice Shard will kill. I'm at like 50%. That probably baits Tangrowth Grass move, which is fine. Tangrowth Grass move. I can try and use Crobat here. Crobat has to hold no item is the thing, because I'm just baiting knockoff, but I can double Sludge Bomb and kill. This is why I kept special attacking moves for sure. Also could do Salazzle instead, but Crobat means it's already in the party. Afterwards, what do I bait here? It's probably like slow kill, dual wing beat, Sizzle moment, or maybe Bullet Punch. Could be Golly. If it is Sizzle, dual wing beat, Bullet Punch moment, I have Luxray to go back into to tank this, and then be -1. And then it's gonna U-turn out. Who's it gonna U-turn into? It's gonna U-turn into you're +1, you're 0. So it should just be Noctowl. And then I can just snipe Noctowl here with a Spark or a Nuzzle into Spark and kill. And then you're like +2, you're also +2, so it should just go into thing. I guess if I snipe Golly with a Nuzzle, I have to think of a different plan. But ideally here, Noctowl is gonna get sniped by Luxray. I can't hold an item as well, as I just said, so it's just me Nuzzle into thingy. If I do snipe Golly, I bait First Impression. My Golly answer... I want it to be Crobat if it is going to be First Impression. If it's not First Impression guaranteed, then I'm a little bit worried. Can't do Exhaust because I'm just going to get destroyed. It could be Dreadnought. I don't mind the Dreadnought angle here. Not gonna get crit. I guess if it liquidations me, I'm a little bit worried, but... So that, or it's Caracosta, who does more damage. But also is slower. Maybe it's Caracosta then, but I mean, yeah, Caracosta's not bad. I guess the leech life potential is worrying. And again, being slower is not fun. Could be a Magneton moment. Because I am faster. How much is Nuzzle doing if I did snipe this? It's like 85. I'm doing no damage. But I would eject it out before it can attack me anyway. So yeah, I like Magneton here as a backup. I guess if I don't, if I snipe Noctowl, I still need an answer for Scizor here, which probably, I mean, like, you're gonna be another U-turn. If you do that, then I can just go into Magneton then, and then I can get you. And as for the Scizor itself, can I just do like... I can just do like Infernape here. As long as I just don't stop it on dual wing beat, I'm chilling. Infernape will kill this. And that kind of leaves me just one slot left. I guess I could back up Noctowl answer here. Which is just Arcanine Hisui. It looks like Arcanine Hisui with a Chesto Berry. But I should be okay there. I guess if it Hurricanes me on swap. Oh, I've got Magneton that can tank a Hurricane and then bait Heat Wave into the thingy, which is better. If it does miss, then it's annoying, but yeah, that's fine. So Luxray lead, 3 damage Crobat, which is going to be annoying. I have to like burn it and then go into Wild Battles and take damage, I guess. It needs to be 102. That's fine. And then Donphan, Magneton, Infernape. I guess the problem is this box is I don't have a water resist. I kind of want to bring a water resist instead of Hammy as a backup for Golisopod. My water resists here don't look that great anyway. Because if I bring Caracosta, it's not a water resist anymore. I guess Caracosta is actually the best bring here because it's just bulky as fuck. Let me pre-burn you, and then I guess I'm going into battles over here. Alright, that should do it, and I can just Oran Berry that up. And Rost. Okay, so you're holding no item. I mean, you can hold an item here, to be honest. There was I on my thingy? Actually, no, you're gonna get knocked off by guy here, aren't you? Yeah, you're getting knocked off by Tangrowth, so no item on you. You can just be Oran Berry. You can be Citrus Berry. You can be Citrus Berry, and honestly, you can be Chesto Berry, just in case I need to use you for some reason. Actually, no, you should be Chesto Berry, not Citrus. Even though I don't, you know, you're like, you're meant to be like a better option here for thing. I need to be, I mean, first impression on you, it's not guaranteed. It is kind of guaranteed. No, it's not really. Depends if I get crit. But actually, I have. If I just go into Caracosta, I'm okay. All right. Hopefully, Wilson doesn't destroy me here. Repel is back on. What was I leaving there? Oh, that would have been real bad. Because what, your perma electric move, you got play rough at least. All right, Wilson. No item, no item. I guess I'll give you a Citrus Berry just in case, and then the rest should be fine. Alright, Scizor, going for the U-turn, go into you. Oh, you got Golisopod. Why are you going Golisopod? Is Golisopod see a killing roll here? Oh, rock slide. Okay, it sees. I didn't see the rock slide stuff. That was not. I should have gone for the max roll. That was my mistake. Okay, this could be a little bit worrying now. I mean, I outspeed. It's gonna go for a first impression here. I can still eject this. The question is, like, if I eject this, I should just bait Doug Trail afterwards, so I should be okay. Like, I should know, because dual wing beat. No, dual wing beat is a kill. Okay, I should be okay. Actually, it's gonna first impression. That's fine. I'm gonna dual wing beat here anyway and eject it out. I even got first impression. Okay, that's good because I saw rock slide slow kill. So at 90, I bring back out Scizor on a dual wing beat here. If I went Magneton here on dual wing beat, I am just a bait knock, which I don't want to do. So I have to go back into Lux right here. For the Intim. I guess the problem, I have to do this like multiple times, which is actually problematic. Now another U-turn into U. It's gonna go back into Golly, right? No, it goes into Doug Trail now. Okay, good, because I show it a fast kill. So this is now always Stone Edge. So we're back online, kind of. It's a little bit annoying for the Tangrowth, but that's okay. Double Ice Shot here kills. Home Claws me, that's fine. Out comes Tangrowth now. Tangrowth sees Leaf Storm. Does it see Power Whip rolls? Some. That's mainly Leaf Storm. Can I do Infernape here? Yes, but it's a little bit scary. I have to do Infernape here, I think. So yeah, I'm going to Infernape on Leaf Storm, which is going to hurt a bit, but sure. Special attack harshly fell, so you're now -2 special attack. So always do Power Whip, but I outspeed and kill with an Overheat, guaranteed. What comes out now? Is it going to be Slow Kill Scizor? No, it goes Knocked Out, because I don't show it a kill, so I'm not actually sniping this guy. Alright, it's going to be a Hurricane. This is kind of now the problem. What are you holding? Chesto Berry. Because you don't take Hurricane well, it's 4. Like, I kind of have to go Magneton here. Tank Hurricane. Am I basing anything else with you right now? Hyper Voice? No, it's always Hurricane. If I go into Luxray, I just bait another Hurricane kill. If I go into you, I've at least got a chance here. There's a Hurricane. Didn't miss, which is good. Unfortunately, I don't kill. I do show a kill, but I don't kill. I show 1 roll to kill. This could be 3 rolls of Hyper Voice or a Heat Wave. I have to go into Caracosta here. Oh, this is not great. Caracosta just dies to crit. Oh, I didn't. This is bad. This Noctowl could go Sicko on me. I just need some chip. Is the thing, right? Fuck, I'm not supposed to you anyway. Please be Heat Wave. Thank you. Don't burn me. Thank you. Alright, so I'm now just dead to Hurricane. Some Hurricane crit rolls. Okay, most Hurricane crit rolls. It can't miss is the thing. Otherwise I just kill. If it goes to Hypnosis because it doesn't see a kill, I'm holding Chesto. That's the ideal goal here. Okay, don't crit me. Don't crit me. Don't confuse me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Please hit through confusion. Thank God. Okay. Sizzle comes back out. Fuck me, this is getting rough. Sizzle sees random move kill. So the safest option here is to go back to Luxray. Luxray resists every... I guess, does U-turn crit kill Luxray? No. But that is my best bet right now. Intim here helps a ton. Goes to knock off, I'm holding an item, that's fine. This is now U-turn. This has to be U-turn. So I can snipe the Golly here. The thing is, I want to tank a U-turn. I can just go draw -1. Yeah, I don't show a kill, I don't see a kill. I go to Crobat here, right? Crobat, and then if it first impressions me, I don't care. It does see slow kill on me as well, so that's fine. I go to you, and Dual Wing Beat here will always kill, but nothing else to go to, right? Yep. So then Dual Wing Beat, first impression for some extra damage. That's fine. Only thing is now, am I holding an item? I'm not holding an item. What do you see on this guy right now? You don't see U-turn, but you see Bullet Punch, Dual Wing Beat, and you do see some knockoff rolls. I think I just have to go back into. Can I go into you actually? Actually, no. I need to go into Lux right here for the Intim, and then bait the U-turn. Bullet Punch, yep. So now this should just be U-turn most damage, so I can go safely into Infernape here, and then I just win from there, right? Yep, U-turn, and then Overheat kills. Okay, that was not clean. That was very. That did not go how I wanted it to go. I didn't see the Rock Slide on Golly for baiting. I should have pre-damaged to the max roll of Stone Edge from Dugtrio, because I didn't care if it went for a I mean, did I care if Dugtrio got +1 attack on Donphan? No, it was no to crit. So that got scary real quick, but Brew. Alright, can I just clean up Daisuke real quick? I don't think Crobat's got enough attack power to do so. Maybe Xatu can do it with Psychics here? Let's have a look. So Crobat lead here does not get the job done. It is Defiant. That is cringe. So then Xatu. So Xatu with Wide Glasses kills Passimian. Does not kill Throw, but I do outspeed and kill Heracross. So Xatu here should be chilling because I just click Psychic 4 times. It should just click Facade on Bro. And I do kill through Citrus Berry. 67 times 2 is what? 134? Yeah, I'm chilling. I wish I hadn't throw shit at this game sometimes, but it's mega chilling. Okay. Alright, what I'll bring in here? I guess I got some Fighting Resist, which don't exist in my box. I can bring, like, I think if I bring Nido Queen, Nido King, it can proc Poison Point, which could proc Guts on Throw Hero, on some Throw, but I guess Donphan's a good bring here because it's sturdy. But the rest here doesn't really matter. I'll bring Ape, I will bring Toxicroak, I guess, and I will bring... I don't know, I just bring Nido King. I shouldn't need these guys anyway. It should just be Wise Glasses on you and a Sweep. That's one issue with Crobat is that it's not the strongest attacker, but it is fucking fast as fuck, so we don't have to complain. Alright. Just double check. You are faster than Persimmon and you kill. You are faster than Throw and you two-shot, and you are faster than Heracross by 2 speed points, and you kill with an air slash. I can never miss. So hard chilling. Alright. So Psychic, see ya. Throw, double Psychic. And then Heracross is an air slash. Alright. More citruses. 32 is a nice yield, especially since max is what? What is max? 36? That's R2 sync? No, it's early bird. It is early bird lonely. Yeah, it's fine. Sync is nice, but thing. You're top win. Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. Alright. Actually, before I do this, let me get the items up here. This is like, what, Dual Wing Beat and Sharp Beak? Alright, so then it's CTB, Cool Trainer Brooke. She is a problem. I've got to be on my best game here, really. So we're in Hail. An easy lead here for Vanillux is just the Infernape Fake Out or Overheat line or whatever. Fake Out Scurper Cut. Also have Salazzle, which doesn't actually get the kills. Arcanine is slower by a little bit. Berserker is, of course, slower. Megaton is slower. Excadrill not in the stand anymore, so you're pretty slow. Toxicroak does not get the kill. Lucario would potentially get the kill here with a Metal Coat. This one, oh, Metal Coat with, I guess not Metal Coat, with Wise Glasses? No, it doesn't actually get the kill. Okay, never mind. I would bait Ice Shot. So it's looking mainly like an Ape lead here. Nothing else is actually going to outspeed and kill it. So if I do Ape lead and I do Overheat, and I'm -2 special attack, and I've taken 1 tick of Hail plus Ice Shard, I'm at 87-ish%. I'm gonna show Surf slow kill to Tentacruel. And this nothing outspeeds me, so we'll just go Tentacruel. I mean, I can pre-damage a little bit here to try and guarantee Surf Bait from Tentacruel and not get Toxic Spikes. It's just like, what am I doing on that? What am I doing on that Surf swap? Because I don't really have like an option that I like immediately off the bat. Because like my ground types here are just too slow. Because this is Hasty Tentacruel, who is fast as hell. And I guess baiting Surf is not ideal. So what's my options here? I mean, I've got like Seismitoad, but the Seismitoad like, doesn't actually do that much damage. Like, it's actually like very little damage. I wish I'd done a frag counter. Maybe I should go back and look at the VODs. I'd like to upload my VODs to YouTube. That does remind me. I keep on procrastinating it. Every time I procrastinate it, it's just gonna take longer. Hi, Emmy. How you doing? So I mean, I could go Shiftry here on the Surf, guaranteed a Surf. I think he's pre-damaging Ape is a bit tough. Am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm tired, but when am I not tired? Apart from that, I feel fine. I just want to like thing. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I guess like baiting Spikes here isn't the end of the world. I just want to bait Blizzard. I need like a water resist here that doesn't bait Blizzard. So it's just a water type. So my water types are like all... It's like Huntail. Right? Oh, Huntail here actually is like really good, which is funny. Also tired, but concentrating. Yeah, I know. It's already dark. It's 5 PM. It's miserable. I don't like it. Shit sucks. Huntail here actually isn't that bad then. Can tank this shit well with Surf. I'm gonna try and go up into London at some point this week. I was saying the last week of a Nintendo pop-up store is this week, so I was gonna try and go Wednesday. I guess like on this, it would probably just go for spikes. I can get some chip down here, and I'm always basing guaranteed poison jab. I can get some crunches off. Does Huntail learn anything here that could like be useful? Nah, nothing. It's all water moves and maybe a few dark moves, but nothing that's like crazy here. So I crunch. I guess like once he poison jabs once, I have to swap out just in case. I am taking ticks of hail as well. I can hold citrus to try and get out of this, but I'm scared of poison jab crit. If I take a surf, I'm at 20. I take 27. That's 91, 84. Also, Emmy, do you know? Maybe I don't know. Like, I assume you have jewelry of some sort. Like, do you have like a spot where you buy jewelry that isn't like super expensive? 84. What is 111 divided by 16? 111 divided by 16 is 6.9. Is that like 7 or is that gonna be 6? 6 or 7? I'll call it 7. We'll say 77. Poison jab crit is fine for one turn. Yeah. I guess like a crunch. Crunch will work here. A crunch will work. So like after the crunch, I'm baiting poison jab. Can I just like I just want to get into something here that's gonna kill. But the problem is that Magneton will die to surf crit plus hail. So it's like, I need to go something faster here, but not much really is faster. Is like Nidoking faster? No, Nidoking is slower, which means Nidoqueen is also slower. Also gotta be careful of I gotta go something here that like I need to go into something here that's just gonna do work. I mean, I guess like Crobat, but Crobat doesn't do enough damage. I have to hold like black glasses on Huntail. The question is like, would I be dead if I took another hail? I'm at 71 or 71. Crit poison jab here is 55 plus poison. Poison is 1/8, so that's like 14. 50, so I wouldn't be dead unless I get like crit surfed. So I could probably get like 2 moves off here, and then it's like the random move, but I can. It's random move, and if I go into Blizzard, I'm not happy. But the idea here is that Crobat won't take Toxic Spike's damage, is chilling on all the other damage, and Dual Wing Beat just kills. Which would be like slow kill Dugong Blizzard. Magaton unfortunately does not kill. I wish I could just go like Salazzle then, but I can't. I think if the Toxic Spike up, it's hard to go back into Infernape then. If I could, like, I don't know, it's really hard to, like, do that. Because I could, like, do Magneton, maybe? Because I'm running out of slots here. I go Magneton... Sorry, on this, yeah, I go Magneton on Blizzard. I bait Drill Run kill. I can go back into Crobat. It doesn't get rid of the spikes. What am I doing? That's pointless. How am I killing Dugong? Yeah, I think it's like I want to like if I just like regular poison, then I should be okay. Like Crit Blizzard. I guess the problem is Crit Blizzard. If it decides to protect here, then my Wild Charge recoil will kill me, and I don't want to like hold a Petra Berry because I don't kill. But then also, I could get frozen by Blizzard. I guess I could go to like Toxicroak, but then Toxicroak is like, it's pointless going Toxicroak here. Because it's just split. Although Berserker like is fine here. Although Ice Body Leftovers means I'm not doing that much damage. How much does Brick Break do here instead of Payback? Brick Break is good here. I don't take any I can't get crit, I don't take poison from the spikes. And then I can hold Citrus Berry. And I can Fake Out, which doesn't really actually do much, but Fake Out Brick Break would kill. And Citrus Berry. And then that would just bait. I think it baits Fire move, Ground move, Magmortar. What is my Magmortar answer? That can live like for a Fire Spin, Scorching Sands. Because this thing is fast as well. I don't really have that like guy. I mean, I guess like Seismitoad is that guy. Yeah, Seismitoad looks like that guy, but the problem is if I get poison, like I haven't got rid of the poison here. But then if I don't want to get burnt, so maybe I just have to pre-poison regular Seismitoad here, so that I can kill Liquidation. But like, am I dead to Scorching Sands, crit plus Poison Tick plus? Yeah, I am. Like, I'd just be dead. But if we have to double crit, that's not ideal. Thing is, going to a poison here just sucks, and I can't like if it fire spins me on kill, then I'm really fucked. So it's not like a great matchup for me. Oh man. I mean, the good thing is I always guarantee bait Drill Run, I guess. I can try and get 8 back in here. Because I can go through Crobat, but I've not got rid of the poison. This is the issue with the Huntail line here, is I'm not getting rid of the poison Toxic Spikes. So I don't want any of this, I want to go back. Is it worth, like, doing Lucario lead here instead? Like, I know Lucario wasn't a guaranteed kill, but if I hold Wise Glasses, I'm dead to Explosion crit. I mean, I do show kill. It's very likely to go for Ice Shard. I mean, it should go for Ice Shard if I show it a kill. What's the range there? 81.3? I just kill. What do I bait afterwards? Slow kill, Flamethrower. Fast kill, Superpower from Beartic. That's actually really nice to bait. I think that's the best line to go for here, is to bait that first. Because then I can go into Xatu on Superpower. White Herb will activate. I bait Icicle Spear, Rock Slide. I can go back into Lucario. Bait another Superpower. So then you're -1, -1. Icicle Spear. Into... I go into Infernape here. Infernape can then get... I mean, the thing is I run into the same issues here, don't I? Where Infernape's gonna bait... slow little Tentacruel because it outspeeds everything else here. Because this is fast. I need to be something faster. I mean, I guess, like... Lucario is just, like, not gonna get the kill here, right? I have no, like... I don't have, like, an Intimon that I want to bring out at the moment. Well, I say my Intimon is just Luxray. I guess, like, Luxray can tank Superpower. But I bait Random Move. You are -1, -1. It's most likely to be Icicle Spear more than Superpower, but that is still kind of, like, cringe. That overlap, because I can't go into Xatu on that. What can I go into there? I guess like Salazzle? Salazzle can go into that, but then... I mean, I'm going to bait Aqua Jet here most likely, because... Actually, I don't think it kill, do I? Because it's not taking any damage yet. Maybe it's not the Intim line then. Maybe it's a Crobat tanking here? Crobat tanking here is fine. I do bait Rock Slide pretty quickly, but... Icicle Spear... I mean, I can just do Icicle Spear into Ape, and then Ape can just kill. And then, yeah, I mean, I bait the slow kill Surf. But then Beartic is gone immediately. Slow kill Surf, I go into... I mean, Roserade ain't cutting it. Zasu's dying. Magneton doesn't want to eat that. I mean, is it really just Huntail? Like, I don't think Seadra or Kingdra here is making the difference. I can have a look at Kingdra with, I think it's a Swift Swim because it's not Sniper. I mean, Kingdra does resist a shit ton here and then can get some chip off and take like little damage. So maybe it is I just pack the Kingdra. I don't really care about the Ice Beam delay. I've just not been doing it just in case it wasn't worth it. But I can get some Dragon Pulses off. And then, I mean, I bait Blizzard is the problem. Blizzard Poison Jab. I mean, I guess on that, I can go try and go. I mean, Lucario does actually no damage. So I can't go back to Lucario. That's not the option. Kingdra kind of would have to win this matchup, which I don't think it can. Did the music just end? It did just end. We'll do this one instead then. Why not? Are you from the beginning? No, but it's fine. I mean, I can try and go Berserker then, and Berserker's immune. I mean, I am not dead to Surf afterwards. I can get the Fake Out off plus a Payback, and then it's Dugong. I think I'm running out of slots here already. It's like, is Kingdra good enough for this? Kind of, yeah. But then, with you, I'm baiting Drill Run, and I can go into Crobat and then bait Blizzard. So I was taking some damage. But again, like, I'd rather, like, bait Drill Run onto my Poison types than Blizzard, because it's non-stab. Apart from Salazzle, but Salazzle wasn't going to kill Dugong. I guess, like, it'd have to be, like, Nidoqueen, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess, like, actually, Roserade after, like, some chip can get the kill here and get rid of the thing. It's just like, how am I doing that? I wish I could scale U-turn on this guy, but I can't. Yeah, Rose doesn't get the kill. I need something to get some chip, because you're not going to be healthy enough, I think. I guess you could go to Citrus Berry and be healthy enough. Fake Out plus Payback after Kingdra gets a Dragon Pulse off. Because it's better. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I can still just use Huntail for this, actually. I think I like Huntail more, because I actually just bait guaranteed Poison Jab with Huntail. And Huntail can get the Crunch. And then I get Fake Out, Payback, Kill Tentacruel. I mean, that actually will just bait Magmortar first. But at least I'll be, like, somewhat healthier, I guess. I won't bait Fire Spin, it'll be Flamethrower, Scorching Sands 50-50. That's an awful 50-50, really. And the thing is still up. Like, going into Nidoking is awful because I'm slower. My Steel types here just get destroyed, obviously. You're getting destroyed. And unfortunately, like, Kingdra's just slower. This isn't great. I need to get a way to get chip on Dugong, because then I can use... If I use my last slot here to kill Magmortar, if I go Seismitoad on that, and then I kill Liquidation, I just have to hold... I have to, like, be... I mean, I'm just scared of getting, like, crit multiple times here. I don't have nothing else that I would bring that would help me here. I guess maybe, like, Huntail? But Huntail... We'll see. Seismitoad could work. I mean, it killed Liquidation, which is kind of like big. Bait Blizzard. And then, like... I mean, Lucario should be at full HP. Oh, full HP, but should be, like, 1 Ice Shard plus Hail Tick. So, like, it just needs to get a bit of chip on Dugong to kill here after baiting Blizzard. If I'm holding Wise Blasters, I'm not gonna get the range here, am I? After a Fake Out? No. And it's got Leftovers, so it wouldn't even work anyway. I mean, I guess, like, I got Ape. But Ape, yeah, Ape could work here, actually. It's just the Poison is fucking annoying, man. Like, I have nothing to get rid of the Poison if this fight goes wrong, and I don't like doing that. I really don't like doing that. So maybe instead of Crobat, on this superpower. Can I just bring... Can I bring Nido Queen? Nido Queen is bulkier than Nido King, right? Yeah. The thing is, this is too early in the fight. But it is something that can tank shit and get rid of it. Which is nice. I bait the Icicle Spear into Ape, and then Ape kills with Fake Out thingy. I mean, I am going to be below half. This Aqua Jet does so much. I'm scared of that. I don't like this plan. Like, I don't know. I don't feel confident in this plan. Let's try again. Is there like... Salazzle lead here just doesn't work. Arcanine lead here, I'm just slower. Dread lead, I'm slower. Obstagoon, if I do Guts, Silk Scarf, Facade, I am faster, I do kill. What does that bait? Bait's fast kill, bear tick, superpower. I guess I don't have to hold Silk Scarf for this, right? If I'm Black Glasses instead, do you still get the kill? Yeah. And that can help me on this, should I need it. But at -1 defense, I don't get the kill. Okay. Also, you're faster and it could just... Aqua Jet me, because you always see superpower kill. If I do, I have to rip Facade is the problem. Toxicroak doesn't get the job done. You're slower. You're slower, you don't die. Like, if I did Berserker instead, I think Berserker just baits fast Surf Kill, doesn't do anything. I can get frozen. Excadrill is slower, because it's literally min speed. Caracosta dies. I might just have to be 8, but then 8 is to be pre-damaged. I hate that. Nah, you know what, I think I'm gonna rip... If I rip Facade on this guy, export, import, and I'm burnt. I just kill... I have to hold an item here, actually. So I should just Ice Shot me, I kill... I bait fast kill superpower from Bear Tick. I mean, I can go to Crobat, it's gonna White Herb superpower. I forget if superpower, like, if the White Herb only gets rid of one or both of the stat drops. I don't know. So I'm missing like Masquerain is like big. I mean, I can also just go Xatu instead, but Xatu will bait Rock Slide Overlap, whereas this doesn't. Just because it's a bit bulkier. Icicle Spear into... Wish I saw it 8 Knock Punch maybe, but nah. Thing is, this will just bait Aqua Jet, and like I'm just risking Icicle Spear 5 hit, and Aqua Jet crit shenanigans. Like I don't like that answer. Lurker's really good on this fight. I just need to figure out when I'm using it. I just don't know when else to use it. I mean, I guess like Magneton here is actually like useful as well. Magneton can still bait superpower back into Crobat. The only issue I have here is that I'm just slower. Like I need something that's gonna do well that like outspeeds in the end. But I don't really have that option. I mean, I guess like Salazzle. The thing is, Salazzle is special, and it'll be -1, but the Aqua Jet crit does scare me still. Not much else I can really use here, I guess. I mean, to be fair, Toxicroak on the second superpower here is not bad. I can like Fake Out Aura Sphere, Sucker Punch. I guess if I get like fucked over here by many hits, that's non-crit. Jesus Christ, I have no defense on Toxicroak, never mind. I guess like Lucario here is the other option, right? The thing with Lucario is that I'm just slower. Superpowered crit will just kill me, so no. same with Magneton is that I'm just slower, and superpowered crit is something I'm not really wanting to risk. And it's hard getting Obstagoon back in here. If I show it a kill with Rock Slide, guarantee, which I don't really do unless I'm holding a Masquerade in my box, which I'm not. So I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess it was Salazzle, but then I'm doing a Salazzle thing, then I want to bring Berserker here as a Icicle Spear. That's 5 hit. If I get like neutral 3 here, I still base Superpower and I can get the Fake Out off and then base Superpower into Salazzle. But then like, it's Aqua Jet, like, it's still the Aqua Jet issue, so no. Nidos aren't fast enough. Like, what the fuck am I using to beat this? Because like superpowered crit will just, I mean, I guess like if you're -1, I won't die, but then Berserker's down is a really good option for a lot of different things here. I can hold like a Citrus Berry, I guess, but like with the Hail Ticks and the potential multi-hits here from Icicle Spear, I don't think I'm like safe. Because I'm taking multiple Icicle Spears, especially one at like not -1. I don't like that. I can try and bring Dreadnought, but take a superpower anyway. I wish I had like Ice Rush or something on Mammoth Fine. No, you can't do it, but it would have been nice to have like, or Slush Rush, I guess it's called. Like, it kind of just has to be Ape, but then Ape is just worrying. It's like -1, -1. Like, I have to do this pivot. So maybe instead of, maybe I just bring Nidoqueen. So I go Nidoqueen on superpower fast kill, I tank that, I bait Icicle Spear, 3 hits, guaranteed. I need to bring something else I can tank that, I guess. How does Luxray do into this? Luxray's good into that, actually. Maybe I bring Lux. I mean, Luxray takes a lot of damage, though. Like, it kind of has to be Berserker. But yeah, I should always make Superpower anyway. I can get the Fake Out off here for extra chip, and then Superpower back into Nidoqueen. I'm gonna taken 2, I'm gonna be at like half HP, I hold a Citrus Berry to get back more HP. I could Poison Point for extra chip here, but you are now -1, -1. So then I can go into Ape on that, and just hope that I don't get, crit or like 5 hit and I Fake Out Sky Uppercut kill. I'm gonna get Aqua Jetted, that's fine. I bait Slow Kill Surf from Tentacruel. This is where, I mean, I guess I just bring, I'm bringing Kingdra. I mean, I've still got 3 mons left and I've got 2 slots. This is not looking too potent, but it's fine. I can get a Dragon Pulse off here at the, actually no, I want to do Huntail, because Huntail's not as good in the back. I mean, it's not bad into Magmortar, it's just I've got to be careful there. But actually, it's not terrible, so maybe I run that. But I'm going to be chipped anyway, so I don't really want to run that matchup. We'll see. Whereas, like, Kingdra versus Magmortar is a much better matchup for me overall. You know, I don't get the guarantee kill. But Kingdra can, like, Dragon Pulse this guy down, chip this guy down a bit, and then... I don't want to do Huntail. Huntail does more damage here. I can just double crunch. Just like getting Moon back in here is a bit tough if I wanted to use that. Because I mean, if he Toxic Spikes a bunch here, and I bait the Poison Jab, I will go into Nidoqueen to remove it. Then I bait Surf, Blizzard. Well, it should be just Surf depending on how much I take. And like I have to go back into Huntail or something. Like, what's my answer for that? Because Rocket is slower. I wish I kept like Super Fang on Huntail, because that would have been nice. So. Doesn't matter. I mean, if I hold like black glasses on you, I mean, double crunch into Sucker Punch would kill. Um, I wish Huntail had a speed dropping move, but it doesn't. Kingdra does not, and I didn't get the ICU in TM, so it doesn't work for me either. Or I try and lower this guy's speed a bit. I have Rock Tomb TM, but like, I don't think either of those two are learning it, and those are two main ones I want to use here. I mean, I guess like Dreadnought could be an option, but I have to like come in on non-surf, which is tough. Because I'm baiting surf there, and everything I'm bringing so far is tanking a surf and baiting surf. I have to bring a resist as my last guy, which slot's going to run out very quickly. I guess like Seismitoad here is not bad, but like again, I'm tanking like surf into surf crit would just kill me. So no. Also, it's clear body. What am I saying? I can't lower its speed anyway. This is like annoying. Yeah, I have to bring. I think Kingdra here is just somewhat annoyingly better. Dragon Pulse. Bait. I mean, I hate the 50 basing poise jab Blizzard. I mean, it's actually fine into Berserker. I wish Berserker had the prior move now, but it doesn't. Which is why I'd rather just do Black Glass's Huntail, because at least then Fake Out will always kill. And then I bait... I should just bait Flamethrower off that. Fast kill. Can I afford to get Nidoqueen in here? Not really. Whatever I bring in here is going to be poisoned. It's the problem. On Flamethrower. And I mean, I could do Dreadnought here. The thing with Dreadnought being that I'm gonna take Scorching Sands. Like the chances of getting burnt here are just so big. I guess I could get Fire Spun because it doesn't see a kill. I would hold Petra Berry, I think, to avoid the thing. If I'm burnt, the Rock Tomb into Liquidation is not guaranteed to kill. It's like a range. But I guess like I would be guaranteed baiting Scorching Sands then, because it would do it for a second time. I guess it could Weather Ball me. Like I got nothing to bring in here. You are -1 speed at that point then. Huntail is slow, which I guess is the problem of bringing Huntail. Like, if I bring Kingdra, I'd be faster. Yeah, I think I bring Kingdra instead then. But then I don't have the Berserker line, right? Because I'm doing like 60. Actually, no, what I should do here is... I guess, I should stick to the Huntail and I should get rid of Spikes via Nidoqueen first. Because I bait Poison Jab, and then I can tank the Poison Jab and bait Surf. But then it's like baiting Surf into what? Because Huntail could be low here. If Huntail got the kill, I just bait... This is +1. That is +3. It would be just Dugong. But it would just sub up on me because I have no sound-based move. So Huntail getting the kill on Tentacruel here is not ideal. And again, this guy's so fast. I mean, I would be Guts Burn, Obstagoon here. I could just come in and like Sucker Punch and then kill, and then... Actually, wait, because then I just outspeed and kill the rest. Oh. If I think I have to hold Silk Scarf then to guarantee this. Then I'm taking Burn Tick plus Hail Tick, 12.5 per turn. If this decides to protect a shit ton, I could be in trouble. Or like, I'm taking Ice Shard plus Hail Tick that is around 20% to 23%. I'm not bringing you back out there until the end here. And then I'm Poison Jab, which you can eat. So I just gotta get like a hit off with I bring Huntail for like a hit off here. It's not got lefties or anything like that. It's not gonna heal back up, so it's 66.6, and then I'm Gus Sucker Punch. Eventually it'll eventually stop toxic spiking, and I'll get the kill. And then I just show fast kill and the back to everything here, so I just outspeed, and then Silk Scarf means kill and kill. So that actually just works. Let's just bring it back up here just in case things go wrong. I need something for Magmortem mainly. Because I have options for Dugong should I need it. I should bring a Poison type here to get rid of the Toxic Spikes should things go wrong. Is Nidoqueen decent here into... What about Nidoqueen? It's right. Oh, I'm bringing it anyway. I guess I should bring a fresh one then. I don't think I'm bringing Toxicroak here, right? You're not eating moves up. No, you are faster, but you're not eating. So it looks like it's going to be Nidoking with a Citrus Berry, I guess. That I'm finally going to do this fight. Where's Nidoking? Oh, I should get my team ready. So I need to rip the start on this guy now. Bring you, bring Ape, bring Huntail, and then bring Nidoking. Alright, let's go back and pre-burn guy. Thankfully no pre-damage needed. Burn to you. Silk Scarf. You're gonna hold... I mean, I guess you're just gonna hold Citrus Berry. I'm not gonna mess about here, gotta keep it safe. You're gonna hold Citrus Berry. You're gonna hold... You guaranteed the kill here, right? I with the defense drop, yes, but Overheat does anyway, but I'll get Citrus Berry just in case. You're gonna hold Citrus Berry, and I guess you can hold it as well. I just want to keep everyone healthy. Alright, hopefully this goes well. I mean, I need to actually learn Facade, don't I? So I don't forget that. Finally rip it. Obstagoon fully online here. Actually, I realized what kind of worries me is I have no Fairy guy in this box. I'm like thinking further ahead, but... My only Fairy move being Play Rough from Luxray is not ideal. Get the Raspberry? Barry? Raspberry. Alright. So... hopefully this doesn't... nothing goes wrong here. If it does, then fuck me, I guess. Alright. So, Snow's up. Facade here kills. It's an Ice Shard, yep. Got dead. It should just be fast kill Beartic with a superpower. It is. I go to you. Tank it up. Nice crit. That's not great, but whatever. That should always still be Icicle Spear. It does. I go to you on Icicle Spear. Hang that up just fine. 3, 4. Okay, 5 hit me for sure. That's really fucking annoying. I am just gonna fake you out here. We are baiting another superpower, which is kind of annoying for you, but I mean, I eat that shit up anyway. Do I bait anything else right now? No, it's always superpower here. Go to you. I'm holding Citrus Berry as well, so this is gonna get some healing back. So now I bait another Icicle Spear, because you're -1 here. Icicle Spear 26 times 3 is... what is that? 78? I'm not always... but it's highest damaging move, it has to. I'll go to you. Just please be like 2 hit, non-crits. Nice. This is now Aqua Jet. I'm just gonna go for the Actually, is that fine for me? Yeah, because Aqua Jet's gonna do like at -1. Aqua Jet here is still gonna do 28. I should still always bait Surf here. Overheat will just kill. There's Aqua Jet. Out comes slow kill Tentacruel. I guess it could spikes on this turn, couldn't it? But on Surf, I go to you. Surf, that's fine. I'm gonna crunch. Toxic spikes 1. And then we're gonna crunch here again. We've got a poison jab, that's fine. Or the poison, that's annoying, but whatever. 52, do I bait another round of toxic spikes or is it guaranteed? No, this could be toxic spikes, this could be poison jab. Either way, Obstagoon is fine here. The damage is gonna be a little bit annoying. With the poison jab, that's fine. Sucker punch, don't fail, thank you. And then Dugong, I'm gonna Facade here. You're dead. And then Magmortar, you don't outspeed me, and I kill your Prio. I kill with a Facade. Alright, there we go. That was a little bit worrying, but in the end it all worked out. I guess like if I got wrong on Magmortar, but I don't know, that fight was really rough. Alright, next fight. 113 time. I was going to delay 113 Grass until I have... I guess until I get Fall Arbor at least, or maybe until I get 112, so I can like try and dupe out and give a higher chance of getting Honchkrow, so my 122 Dreepy odds are increased. We'll see about that. But I'm not going to get it right now anyway. Does Ape just outspeed and kill Heliolisk? It does. Beautiful. What does that bait? Salazzle is plus... Okay, Salazzle is plus... 3. You are -1, you are 0. So it'd be Salazzle, but it can nasty plot here because I don't show fast to hit KO. Slow by 1. If it does nasty plot, can I find something? Okay, like Arcanine Hisui here is just gonna destroy it, even if it nasty plots, so I'm fine. I'll just hold a Petraberry in case of poison. That should just bait Kecleon here with a Drain Punch, or this is now Protean. So on the Drain Punch, who do I want to go to here? I mean, I can go to Crobat. And then your fighting type. That's fighting. There you are. I don't show a kill here. I don't want to hold an item because of knockoff, but I can just go for a dual wing beat. It will knock off, which is fine. He's then dark type, but I would kill and it would go Shadow Sneak me here. Unless like I'm looking at, I mean, Zacian would just show a kill, right, to a fighting type thing. I saw Assault Vest, so maybe not, but I bait knockoff, but yeah, Crobat works just fine. And that just leaves Dunsparce here. With Headbutt, Roost, Glare, Coil. Thing is, Crobat doesn't actually show a fast 2-hit KO at the moment, which is kind of a worry. I mean, I guess like I can swap out on Shadow Sneak before killing this, and then go. I mean, I was looking at my normal type here, which is actually I can just go fighting type, right? Like you're gonna be what 18% at worst. I can just go into Shiftry here. Because I can't fake out because you Shadow Sneak and you turn into a Ghost type. So I have to like, I have to just go for the Dark Pulse or Foul Play here. But the big thing here is that I show a fast 2-hit KO with Leaf Blade, so it shouldn't go. I mean, it shouldn't coil on that, which is important. Also, can just hold an item here because I'm going to swap in on Shadow Sneak. It looks like It shouldn't see a kill anyway. I might have to just be careful about holding an item in case I get knocked off. But then I bait Headbutt or Glare. I can just go to Lucario. Lucario here is chilling with Cherry Berry. And I can bring a backup guy for Dunsparce, which will be like Berserker. Because Berserker probably does... I mean, it's probably slower, actually, so maybe not Berserker. Maybe more Dreadnought. Yeah, Dreadnought looks good. Alright, you... No, not you. I need to bring Ape. Not you. I got Ape with Cherry Berry in case I need it for Dunsparce. You can go Pecha. I guess I had Lumberries for CCP. I didn't realize that. You hold no item. I mean, you can just hold like a Oranberry, I guess. You need a Cherry Berry. And Cherry Berry. Okay. My Repel is on, keep it on the entire route. Also means I can't do any pre-poisoning of steel types until I get an encounter here. I do have Salazzle dupe here though, but like I can't guarantee Salazzle. Alright. You are straight Scrap Cut? You are. Salazzle, go you. Nasty Plot is fine. Rock Slide. Out comes Kecleon. This should always be Drain Punch, right? Yeah, Drain Punch always used to kill. I am holding an item though, so it could knock off. Oh no, I'm holding an item right now on the Calcany, so it can never knock off. I'm chilling. This is always Drain Punch. Yep. And then Dual Weak times 2. Gets it close to death. Goes to Dark type. It should Shadow Sneak me here. I'm gonna go to you. Yep. And then just Dark Pulse kill. Out comes Dunsparce. I go to you. Headbutt. Yep. Chilling. Aura Sphere times 2 kills. Alright. Okay. Good boy Lao. Crobat lead. I mean, Arcanine Hisui can do it here. It's just really the best thing I have. Everything else here is just going to be like skiing or just dead to something else. Luxray. Luxray could do it as well, but Arcanine Hisui is easier. It's Rock Slide. Just kills because of after Life Orb tick and recoil from Brave Bird. I guess the problem here is I might have to just hold a Hardstone. Oh, Hearthstone doesn't show a kill, or doesn't show a fast 2 at KO to Makalola. I mean, do I care that much? I have Excadrill, right? Yeah, I mean, Excadrill, even if it does go for like the curse, you're +1. +1. I mean, I still fast 2 at KO. I hold no item, so I can't get crit killed by knockoff, and then I just 2-shot any withdraw, and I might even crit. And then it's Weezing Flamethrower action. I guess what am I baiting on you beforehand? It's still knockoff, right? Which is still the best move here. I guess if it knocks off once, yeah, I'm still fine. So then I'm baiting Flamethrower here. I can just go Dreadnought with a Pecha Berry. Because Dreadnought or Pecha Berry can tank Flame. I guess if I get burnt. Do I want to go Lum? I guess I can go Lum. Because I'll get Strange Steam confused. But I can get like some chip down here of Liquidation. just want to bait the Strange Steam into Magneton. Strange Steam does have a chance of confusing, right? Strange Steam, yeah, 20% chance to confuse. So let's bring Magneton in afterwards. Does Magneton just kill anyway? Oh, Magneton just kills anyway. So I think I just go... Rawsberry. I have to hold none. And then Magneton comes in, outspeeds, and kills with a Flash Cannon. I have to hold Persimberry. I guess like what's back up here? Like, can Berserker be a backup? Bait Venoshock. Need to bait Venoshock with a grass type, really, don't I? Because I have no fairy type, so my grass types aren't gonna bait it. Just bait Flamethrower. Oh, Salazzle here is actually really good as well. I'll bring Salazzle. And I mean, Donphan's always like a decent backup bring because it's sturdy. Alright. You are nothing. You are nothing. You are Rost. You are Persim. You are Persim. And you are Citrus. Yeah, should all be good. Alright, there's Brave Bird, Recoil, Life Orb, drops like kills, Muck comes out. Go to you, if you curse here, it's fine. Knock off, that's chill, that's a lot. What the fuck was that damage? Am I tripping? Oh, that was max roll. I'm not dead to crit here. Does max roll crit is 96. I just draw run times 2. Jesus Christ, so. And plus defense too. Your run kills, and then do I bait other killing moves here? No, I never bait Strange Steam. It's always Flamethrower, kill into you, and then Strange Steam or Toxic. Strange Steam, and I Flash Cannon, kill. Second I fought slow and I like panicked. I hate this game. I hate feeling so anxious about this game sometimes, man. I feel like I used to be confident with a normal run, but when we are, there's little room for error. Alright. Slurpuff. How creamy. Guy. Okay. Unfortunately, Mega Drill is too high level and it doesn't have Rapid Spin, and I can't get Rapid Spin. Do I have a way of just one-shotting this guy? I don't think Guts... Is Guts Facade that goated? It is that goated. Okay. Silk Scarf, Guts Facade will just kill Slurpuff off rip. That is disgusting. And I will take full advantage of that one. I show fast kill, I show fast kill, I show fast kill. But the thing is, Licky Licky doesn't actually guarantee die to me, so I have to swap that here anyway. It's going to be a Brick Break from Licky Licky. But on the Brick Break from Licky Licky, but this guy is bulky as hell. We don't want to go on that. If I hold no item on Xatu, am I guaranteed to bait Double Edge? I am. I can do like Xatu on Brick Break, bait a Double Edge, U-turn out into Lucario. Thing is, Lucario doesn't do that much damage. Again, it's Double Edge tanking, so I don't want to be too fucked up here. I mean, I guess I could do like Dreadnought on Double Edge, tank it, bait Power Whip back into Xatu, takes more damage. which means I could be in knockoff range depending on my overall HP. I guess if I get crit power, if I base it. But I mean, that's still fine, I guess. I just want to get another U-turn off, which is what, 25% min. I see enough damage here, and also the recoil chip, so it's like 30%. And then Aura Sphere will just kill. So that works out. Where is the Dreadnought? There you are, right in front of me. And then Lucario. What does Lucario bait afterwards here? This is 0. This is +2. So it should be +2 Alcremie. I can hold Metal Coat here, because Metal Coat means that I show it a fast 2-hit KO. It shouldn't Calm Mind. Unless, is it Calm Mind like... I have physical and special moves, it shouldn't like affect it. It should just Mystical Fire me, ideally. So stopping something here that's going to kill this, but also not get messed up by Mystical Fire. Which would be Obstagoon here. Obstagoon can come back in. Pre-burnt. Silk Scarf. Facade. Would just kill. Tank Mystical Fire. If it Acid Arm on me, then I'm like... Rut-row. But otherwise I should be okay. Should never bait Draining Kiss, yeah. And that would also kill Appleton. But I've got 2 slots left where I can bring a backup answer for both of these. Well, Mystical Fire tanking here. I mean, I can just go Nidoking on Nidoqueen. I like Nidoking more because physical move. Can tank Mystical Fire. I can hold Poison Barb here. I outspeed. I would kill, and then for Appleton, I mean, I bait overlapping rolls here with Dragon Pulse Apple Acid, which is not ideal. Because I want to go like, I mean, Mamoswine here would just eat. It could just Leech Seed me. That's when I can tank both here, ideally. I mean, Lucario can tank both here, but I bait both again. Same with like an Arcanine. Oh, Roserade here is actually really good. Yeah, Roserade can bait Dragon Pulse. I guess like if I get... I mean, Double Slides would just... I mean, Gluttony actually, fuck. I don't want to get Gluttony procs on here. I mean, the idea here is like, if I just get Obstagoon back in, I'm fine. It is odd HP, so I could do a Super Fang, but you're going to be low anyway. So maybe not you. Can I just do Salazzle instead? Salazzle just doesn't die. I shot doesn't do that much damage. I need to find a way to get Mamoswine in, would be the backup option here. But with the mons I'm bringing here, split, you can't come in. I mean, you would bait more Dragon Pulse. You tank 2 moves here. That's a crit. I guess I could just go back into Obstagoon anyway and be okay. There's nothing else I can really afford to bring here, right? We have to be like that. What is a better move if you swap in on? They're both the same. If I had Poison Jab here, does that help me at all? Not really. I think Magneton really probably is the option, but Apple Acid lowers my... Does Apple Acid lower my stats somewhere? It's for death, yeah. So if I tank 1, it's a problem. I mean, I just have to bring back in Obstagoon. I'm gonna go and pre-burn Obstagoon. And give you Silk Scarf. You need to hold no item. You can hold an Oran Berry. You can hold Metal Coat here. I mean, do I ever actually like... There's no... Yeah, I'm always playing Power Whip here. Where's Metal Coat? There you are. You can be Poison Barb, as I said. And then you are like Citrus Berry, I guess, as a backup. But like the idea here is that Obstagoon's killing 3, so it shouldn't be an issue. Double check. It's fine, yep. Alright. Not like tripping here. Yeah, Silk Scarf will get the kill. Alright. So Silk Scarf, Facade, kill, see ya. That comes Licky Licky. I don't actually guarantee kill this, so I'm going to swap to you on Brick Break. Yep. Then it's guaranteed Double Edge into you. And then it's guaranteed Power Whip into you. Oh, I went to fucking U-turn. Okay, I trolled a bit here. That's fine. This is guaranteed Power Whip. Nice crit. So then I am going to U-turn here. I mean, this is Double Edge. Is it fine for me to go into Lucario now anyway? On this Double Edge? Yeah, I'm gonna take more damage. I mean, I guess it could knock me off actually. Right? Because well, I took a crit then. This is 72, no item. No, I shouldn't bait knockoff. I only bait Double Edge kill. I guess the concern here is like he's taken, because I didn't U-turn the first time, I've done one U-turn which was like what, 12.5 damage plus one Double Edge, which is 17.5. If I go to you, it's still the same damage. I still bait. I got an item, but I still bait Brick Break actually. And then Brick Break does 8, 64 damage. I mean, I would bait knockoff rolls as the problem. Why didn't I U-turn the first time? I forgot, man. Because I'm doing 70 min. It's 7%, 12%, taking 20. It's like a roll. If I miss that roll and then Brick Break crits, I don't hit the Aura Sphere roll and Brick Break crits, I die. I just don't want to ideally get knocked off on Lucario. I mean, I get Metal Coat at the end of this route, but early Metal Coat can still be useful, and it's still useful for Alcremie here. Is the big thing. I can go Nidoking, and I think it takes a shit ton. Elevate another one. It might be Nidoking moment here. And then, yeah, I think I have to go Nidoking. I mean, I'm never dead to a Double Edge crit. It takes a shit ton of recoil. And the Poison Point doesn't matter because of Lumberry. So at 49, I'm holding an item though is the problem, right? I'm still in this situation. It sees one roll of knockoff kill, it sees all rolls of Power Whip and all rolls of Double Edge. I think I have to go Lucario on that, and if it knocks me off, then so be it. But Power Whip miss is fine. Am I okay with that actually? Yeah, I should always kill here with Aura Sphere. And I'm faster. Which then goes to Alcremie. Alcremie should never set up here because I show fast 2-hit KO with Bullet Punch. So it should Mystical Fire me, and I go back into Obstagoon here, who can then clean up. There's Mystical Fire, it crit me, that's annoying, but Facade here kills. And then Silk Scarf, Facade kills Appleton here, guaranteed. And I'm always faster. Alright. Oh, those are the easy trainers of this route as well, man. Bow, bow, ba, bow. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. The rest to get serious, doesn't it? Ninja Boy Lung. That's a Viper lead. So Obstagoon can lead kill here with like being Guts, Facade, and whatever. I don't think anything else really wants to lead here. Maybe like Xatu. I think Xatu doesn't. Xatu does kill. What does Xatu bait? I forget how Final Gambit works with baiting here. Final Gambit is not shown. Do not have highest damaging move rolled. And then the AI Final Gambit is if AI1 is faster and has a higher HP, it's +8. It's not true and AI is faster and highest the player on +7 or +6. So it's gotta be careful of this, haven't I? This would be +1 outspeeding. This would be +3 outspeeding, out damaging. So I'm more inclined to believe this goes to Greninja. Issue with this is that I bait Gungshot Acrobatics split, which I don't really want. I'm assuming Excadrill is just not killing through the thing and it's slower, yep. So maybe it is a U moment here because I get the clean low kick bait on Greninja. Yeah, get the clean quick low kick thing. Although no, actually you see a fast kill, don't you? So it should just be Excelgor fast kill. I mean, I guess I could Final Gambit on this is the problem, right? But if I hold Black Glasses, I can actually just chain kill here. Like, Excelgor doesn't go... I guess if it's never going to Water Shuriken, it's either going to Bug Buzz, Focus Blast, or... I mean, it should never Final Gambit, because I'm not going to be low enough to see a Final Gambit kill. And I can just hold Black Glasses here and Sucker Punch kill this guy. And then I bait Greninja Low Kick. And on Greninja Low Kick, I can go into Crobat. And then you are going to be pure fighting type. Where's fighting? Am I blind? It's right there. And then I can outspeed and kill. You're not clicking Water Shuriken, you're clicking Acrobatics when I hold Sharp Beak, and I would kill. So it should be a 2-mon fight. I guess if I'm a bit nervous about this, I can just bring... I bring Donphan for Excelgor, although I'm not tanking anything very well, but I guess random move, just make sure I live. Although if I... Water Shuriken could fuck me, but whatever. What else can I bring for Excelgor here? Because, like, not amazing. The last little HP is too low. I mean, you would be... I mean, I got bring guys I've got a lot of HP. I'm looking at guys like Nidoqueen, Nidoking. Well, they haven't got much HP. What's the most HP in this box right now? You're 164. 164 is the highest right now I've seen. 165 from Seismitoad is pretty good. 171 from Excadrill is good. After that is Mamo. And the thing is, these guys don't really like eating moves, whereas like the Nidoqueen can. And Nidoqueen's never dead to... Yeah, and also it would be Life Orb ticked. And then, I mean, with what else I'm bringing here, which is Donphan, Nidoqueen, I'm definitely going to bait Water Shuriken, right? It looks like Acrobatics is actually more damage, which is crazy, but sure. I mean, can I just bring, like... You aren't amazing. What about Berserker? Depends on how many water shurikens I take. And you are fighting type at that point. Toxic. I mean, I guess like if it is acrobatics, I'm chilling. I mean, I like bringing it just because it's got fake out and is somewhat useful. And then I guess low kick. I'm still bringing Crobat here, so Crobat can come in on the low kick and then do what it needs to do. But yeah, like that should be pretty chill. But like, yeah, you should always come out because I'm always showing you fast kill. Like, I mean, they do see fast kill, but I don't outspeed either, so I should just go to Excalibur first and I chain kill, which is great. I guess I bring a Spray as a backup here, the Intim stuff. I have to go back and pre-burn. I should really get the script to like start pre-burning when I'm not near a center, but I don't want to fuck up anything. Alright, burn, and then I need to hold black glasses. Where's the black glasses? Does someone have them in the box? Nope. I want to look at my death box, there's something there. Did I never pick up black glasses? I did. It's right there, I'm blind. And then you need a sharp beak. And then the rest of you can hold berries, I guess. But you should never actually need to come out here. Before I do this fight, I can go over here and get items. More gems. Alright. So yeah, not Intium, it's Shockberry, Shed Skin, I'm holding black glasses. I can actually just kill it with a knockoff instead of facade if I wanted to, it doesn't really matter. But let's go. So, let's do facade here. It should now be a Excelgor, who has 4 attacks. And then I go Sucker Punch because I always kill with Guts boosted Sucker Punch. I might just remove that. Yo, what's up, Sepster? How you doing? Black glasses on you. It does min 102.8. Sucker Punch it is. You're dead. And then it comes to Greninja, who's going to click a low kick on me. I go to you. Nice crit. But you're fighting, and Crobat outspeeds. I guess actually it could Water Shuriken me here, couldn't it? Because it sees that it's outsped, and that I kill. So it would turn to Water type, so I'm not actually killing this, I just realised. Am I dead to like 5-hit shit here? No. I can still get a good hit off here with the Wing Beat, but I'm gonna have to swap out. That is kind of annoying. I didn't think about that till now. Yeah, so dual Wing Beat. I am dual Wing Beat with Sharp Beak, so I'm doing decent damage here. Yeah, there's Water Shuriken, I forgot about that. Hit twice, that's really good for me. I mean, if it goes... I just kill here. Water Shuriken 5... it does 12 to 15. If 5 hits, it's 60. Or 75. And then crit rolls of Water Shuriken are 22. I mean, I guess like multi-time Water Shuriken into like 5-hit crit. I can just go into like this guy here. If he does 5-hit me, it's a bit cringe, but I should be okay otherwise. And Dual Wing Beat will just kill. It's Water Shuriken. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, I need to remember about that shit. That was not great. These next 2 fights are fucking scary as hell. I need to like lock in and prep this. Thankfully, like this Typhlosion shouldn't be that much of an issue. I have like 3-4 quad fire resists. So I have 3 and then potentially 4 if I need to use Kingdra. Perfect, yeah, we did a little NBA athlete thing. We've got Steph Curry, especially when like this is Guts. If it wasn't Guts, someone said to name it Seth Curry, which is a bit harsh, but also would have worked. But he's on fire and he's got Guts. He's insane. I never named Seadra. Josh Allen's there. Manu from the back. Heroes obviously. Buck wanted Pat Riley. Skinny Luca. This is a Bobbert Clef Classic. Otani. Angel Reese Nido Queen. Kyle Kuzma because he's a buck. He's not that good, but he's fine. Sengun, Draymond, Spicy P, Pascal Siakam, Mitch Robb, Bam, Bozemski, Caitlin Clark, Marcus Smart, Westbrook, Dorian Finney-Smith, Avita Zubac, Pat Bev, KD. I need to rename Cedra at some point, but that'll be another time, I guess, because I'm not at a Pokemon Center at the moment. Alright, Fighting Sun, Ninetales lead. It's so fucking fast this thing. I don't have anything that outspeeds it really that I like using. Like I don't think. I mean, is Guts? No, like Guts burn, but Sucker Punch ain't killing that, obviously. Big Bob Holson, is that you, Bob? That name change, Bob at Clef to Big Bob Holson. I love that. What's up, Bob? Hope I win. Thank you, man. I'm kind of nervous, but keep on going. I mean, Arcanine lead here can work. I bait Solar Beam. I can hold Chesto for Hypnosis, and then I would bait Guaranteed Earthquake afterwards. Yo, W streak. A Rock Slide into E-Speed to guarantee it. And I bait Earthquake, Particle Earthquake, Mammoth Swine, which means no rocks. Who is my answer for this in the sun? I mean, you are Chlorophyll, which is actually like really cool, but Ice Shard would fuck me up, so not you. Okay, the answer to Mammoth Swine here is a little bit annoying, because again, all my fighting types are weak to ground. I mean, I can do like Xatu here. Bait, slow kill, Icicle Crash. U-turn out of Xatu into Lucario. Lucario tanks an Icicle Crash and then kills after taking an Ice Shard. That would be Shiftry first with a Heat Wave. It should always see a Heat Wave kills, but it never booms. What's my answer for Shiftry? I have no like first impression or bug type. Is my problem for this guy. I could do like Caracosta to bait Solar Blade. The issue I have here is like because I'm baiting Shiftry out before Typhlosion is actually kind of cringe, and by that I mean it's very cringe. Mega Horn Swordsbuck. I don't think I have Mega Horn. You have to scale it, don't you? Also, I am far thanks to that. My Shiftry is slower. Can I use something else to finish off Mamoswine here instead of Lucario? Maybe I use Ape instead then? Because Ape can just kill with Fake Out Overheat. And then I will just bait Typhlosion actually instead. And then this is fine, because then Typhlosion always clicks Eruption. I can go into... I can go into Caracosta. Actually, I'm not going to Caracosta because I'm dead to like crit shit here. Holy shit. Can I go into Dreadnought instead? I think it's just minus for death, but it can't get burnt. So I can get it gets an Eruption off, and then he gets another one off. But I can't get crit, so I'm fine. A Rock Slide, we're at 18%. 18% means another Eruption. I can set up into a better spot here to try and help with Shiftry. I mean, like, I don't know how to Citrus Berry to just bait, because there's a chance of me baiting Dark Pulse here, which is the problem. I guess that's like fine, depending on what I use to answer this. I don't want to go back into ape here. But maybe can I use something else instead of... I don't think you're gonna kill is the problem, no. I want to use Lucario so badly here, but like Lucario just doesn't do it. I should have first impression mon or a bug type, but this bug types to get fucked by Heat Wave. I have Crobat here. If I can just guarantee... So if I bring Caracosta here just to finish off Typhlosion when it's super low, it's just going to be a Solar Blade from Shiftry, and then I can go to Crobat. This guy can never boom, he's last mon. He can't, he's always going to like Heat Wave, I guess, which is the problem. I can get burnt from that, because I want to hold Heartbeat here to guarantee a kill. I mean, I guess at that point, I might, like, I'm not dead to Solar Blade crit into Heat Wave crit, no. So maybe I don't hold that, I just hold I hold Rawsberry so I get the damage down no matter what. And then, I mean, I can just go into, like, Arcanine Hisui and finish it off that way, or I can go into Ape and finish it off with a Fake Out. So I should be just chilling there. So, Houghton, lead. Xatu on guaranteed EQ. It can't be anything else, right? Yeah, it's nothing else. It's always fast kill EQ. And because I'm... yeah. Xatu, and then I can get the U-turn out because I don't show it a kill, it just sees an Icicle Crash kill. A U-turn out into Infernape, who tanks this up, and then Overheat will just kill this guy. I guess if I get the U-turn off, Fake Out plus U-turn, it's not guaranteed to kill Skype, so let's just go for the Overheat. And then I bait Typhlosion. I guess like if he doesn't go for the Ice Shot, it goes to 90-10 Earthquake. I don't actually bait full HP on Infernape. What the fuck is this going on right now? This is like... okay, went to a different game. Sick. Like I'm not gonna bait Typhlosion guaranteed, right? Oh wait, no, 'cause I'm taking an Icicle Crash. I'm always gonna bait Typhlosion. I guess the issue was if I get like multi fucked over, but I can't if I hold Citrus. So the Typhlosion comes, I go to Dreadnought, who can't get crit and gets the Rock Slide off. I guess if it crit kills, that's a problem. Can I like do a Rock Tomb on you and then go to you, and then, I mean, Aquajet doesn't actually kill. So maybe it just is a Rock Slide and hope I don't crit. I want to kill this ideally with Caracosta and then Crobat to finish it off, or finish off the fight. So you hold a Chesto Berry. You can hold a Oran Berry. You to hold a Citrus Berry. You to hold a Citrus Berry. You can hold an Oran Berry, and you to hold a Raspberry. Right. I'm not going to stabilize to do any pre-damaging or pre-burning. I'm so used to having to bring Obstagoon right now. Alright, Santos, let's go. And then it's those fucking twins, man. Alright, so Rock Slide here. Once Hypnosis, it misses, that's fine. I can just kill, I do kill. It should just go straight to Mamoswine for fast Earthquake kill. I go to you. I then am faster than you, right? Let's double check I'm not speed tied. No, I'm definitely faster than you. I can get a free U-turn here on Icicle Crash slow kill. And I go into Ape. Go, and then I just click Overheat and kill. Goes to the Ice Shard as expected. 86 HP means always bait Typhlosion. Go into you. Can't get crit from Eruption. It's not going to two-shot me. Rock Slide here. Got my Citrus Berry to heal back up. Didn't kill. Perfect. I'm going to go to you now. Just because, I mean, does it even matter at this point? I'm just gonna beating Dark Pulse rolls. Is that like, what, 4 HP? Like 4%? This is doing like no damage to me. I can just stay in here, but I'd rather just get you in now. Does no damage, does it? Yep. Aqua Jet, kill. And then outcast Shiftry, it cannot boom its last mon, it's gonna go for grass move. I go here. Hang that up, and then I click dual wing beat on this guy clicking heat wave. Raspberry for the burn. Oh, that was a big roll. Okay, it's 2-shot. Was that a range for 2-shot? Oh, sorry, I had a good chance to kill, it was to guarantee. Okay. Sick. Alright. Now leaves Ori and Tia, which might be my least favorite fight in the game. I hate this fight so much, I can never like position around it right. It's so difficult for my brain to work around. But I gotta try and do it. I mean, I have one of the best dark types in the game. I only have one dark type as a problem. One dark type in Obstagoon who will get intimed on lead if I lead it. I remember the last time I did this fight deathless, I'll be so real. I'm looking at like what, May? If I even did it in May? I don't know if I even did it in thingy. Alright, no sun doubles. So it's Scrafty, Bruxish lead. Scrafty always intims, obviously. I could try and lead, like do Caracosta baiting here. I think Caracosta baiting is Psychic Fang's liquidation 50-50. You always bait CC, which is fine. I see something that can kill Bruxish here. But again, the issue is that I'm going to get intimed. And also, this thing is really fast, right? I can try and do like a Shiftry Caracosta lead here, because I mean, Shiftry's gonna be at -1 is the problem, right? But I don't show fast kill to this, which is important. Whereas Caracosta just shows fast kill. I should always go for the fast kill if I pre-damage Caracosta to 86. Well, I need to pre-damage both here, I guess. I can't do any prio, so no fake out. Ideally, I want Bruxish to also target Caracosta here, but I have to be at 36. Does that matter? If I'm -1, if I hold no item, 36 means I bait knockoff rolls. If I hold no item, you got an Oranberry right now. 36 means there's a small chance of foul play, otherwise it's just going to be CC onto that slot. Then Shiftry, who's also at -1, can still just kill Bruxish here with a foul play. Only thing is I show slow kill to Gothitelle. And because I'm intimed, I don't show it fast kill, and I'm trapped then. I need Gothitelle to not come out then, is the problem. Like I wanna bait Bishop out ideally first here, which is just faster than me, which is nice. With a low kick, I mean, I guess I can pre-damage Shiftry to bait low kick. The thing is, if I kill, what do you see into this? You also see like random move kill 36 HP. I have to find something for random. Let's find something for like fighting dark. Wait, what's up, Jackie? Yeah, oh yeah, Bob's got a fucking thing. Rebrand, big Bob Wholesome. I support Bob in his rebrand. I'll be will miss Bob at Clef, but that's how it is. So I'm playing for Fighting Dark. Like, my immediate thought here is Lucario, but Fighting is not great for it, actually, at all. Am I saying Lucario is not it? Toxicroak is actually my immediate thought. What was I saying? Where is Toxicroak? There. It takes a shit ton, though, is the problem. Toxicroak has to be one slot, but then I'm baiting low kick on the other slot here no matter what. Which is kind of a problem. But it's not really a problem. The thing is, low key, this Scrafty is really hard to kill. I have like my only fairy coverage here is Luxray, but if I go Luxray, I'm gonna proc Defiant, which is not what I want. And I mean, Player Off does kill, but then I'm trapped in with Gothitelle. So it's like time killing both of these guys just right. But doing that is tough. I mean, you live every move here. Like, I can get a fake out for free if I want to now. Because of the guy being down. Let me double check my pre-damages here. So once again, you need to be a -1. You need to be baiting Psychic Fangs, Liquidation, Kill here, so you're going to be 36. So Costa, 36 HP. And then Shiftry needs to bait a fast kill from Bishop so I don't bring out Vital early. And I don't have anything that's going to show us a kill. I only -1. Not -2, -1. So I need to get 100 HP for Shiftry. That shouldn't affect anything, right? Because, like, as I said, once I kill Bruxish, I need to have Shiftry in slot 2, not slot 1, because otherwise I'm just going to bait Gothitelle out second with that. But in slot 2, you see a slow kill, but you see a fast kill, so this is +5, it should always come into Bishop, and not Gothitelle. Because, again, the thing here is going to make me slower. And I'm not in a spot here where, like, Scrafty is seeing that, like, Shiftry can kill it for whatever reason. It sees slow kill, but it, like, it should never fake out for its partner. Which means, I'm free to kill Bruxish with a foul play. Even at -1. Well, I'm at -1, but that's the thing that kills at -1. Double hits, double move in to protect Caracosta. Using Shiftry as a bait, go into Bishop. And Bishop's going to click low kick on that slot, and we're going to see random fast kill move. You're holding no item here. And you're -1. So it's going to be a small chance of foul play, but mainly a CC. So I mean, I guess like CC plus Iron Head on that slot for Toxicroak is actually really bad. Because I would just die to Iron Head crit. But I have like nothing here like that's gonna tank CC and Iron Head, right? Like, what am I looking at in particular? I guess like Salazzle? I don't really like Salazzle though. I guess like Crobat, right? Crobat could be it. I mean, you could be at -1, -1. I gotta remember that now as well, because I'm baiting the CC. I guess if you look at the foul play, it's very annoying. If Crobat had U-turn, I would be like, this would be so good, but it doesn't. I only scales right now. I'm taking a shit ton there. It's the fact that Caracosta's baiting other moves here is what's fucking me up. From Bishop, it's gonna happen, but like just the random nature of the move here is really tough to deal with. Because like, I can go like Nidoqueen. That doesn't really do much. Same with Nidoking, it's less bulky. Like, where else am I going here? It kind of has to be Crobat here. It's either Crobat or a Xatu. The Xatu's dead to crit, so actually no. What's up, KTZ? Thank you for the blessing of the touch. I mean, I could do like Berserker, because Berserker would never actually die if I give it a citrus berry. Actually, no, because I could just bait knockoff here. That's the problem, right? Because it's not actually like guaranteed. I mean, I need to like export this. One sec. I need to cut, export, thing. Paste. Yeah, so the fact that like I'm -1 attack here, sort of that. But like Iron Head sees a kill. Knockoff sees some killing rolls and low kick. It could be double fighting. If it's double fighting, then I'm fine, but like it kind of has to be Crobat. Only thing is if I do, so then I'm guaranteed to bait low kick. I mean, it's either low kick or no move on the Shiftry slot, so that does open up a bunch of things here. Obstagoon here obviously isn't the answer yet. Unfortunately, like, I mean, I can go to Ape here, I guess. Actually, I really like, yeah, I mean, oh, I should know, because Ape. No, the thing is, like, Ape, Crobat, like, get the double kill here. But then it's like the problem of, I mean, Gothitelle 2v1, but like, I mean, I do outspeed with both. But it's got Citrus Berry. Crobat is faster, but then I'm like really risking that shit there, aren't I? Fuck me. Like, I want to double kill this, but then also be in a slot here where I'm chilling. I guess like the thing is though, it's just I can occupy this bishop into like sucker punching because I show it a fast kill with Infernape. It's like this Scrafty is a problem. Yo, Nax, thank you for the raid. I was streaming. I'll give you a shout out. It's like killing this Scrafty and this bishop at the same time is what I want to do here. I just don't know what I'm doing for like occupying Scrafty, because Scrafty at this point is seeing like just random move. Torian tier, yeah, that's like my worst fight. I hate doing this fight. Like, it's just gonna click CC on something, right? Well, it's gonna click CC on Ape, or it's gonna click Foul Play on Scrafty, I guess. I mean, the big thing here is, I mean, the thing is, like, you're gonna be -1 defenses, but Dual Wing Beat is not gonna kill because of Citrus Berry proc. So, like, I can't even kill it with Crobat. I said before, this has a small chance of it being, like, off with no item. Otherwise, I would do, like, Xatu, but Xatu would just also die to Sucker Punch anyway, so I can't do Xatu shit. Like, Crobat, Ape can't be the ones that kill this, I guess, then. Because Crobat can't kill Scrafty. Is the problem. Actually, I guess what I can do here, right, is I can... it's my first time out with Ape. I can fake out Scrafty so it can't attack. And then on the Crobat turn, I go to Luxray. And then Luxray... like, I mean, you're gonna try and click Sucker Punch on me. On Ape. I guess the issue here is, like, no, because Defiant's gonna fuck me here, actually. Fuck. I need something else I can kill Scrafty here, but then also not get destroyed by Gothitelle. Which is like what? Like my flying types here again, like I can't, like, I mean, I guess maybe Crobat could, because I'm after the CC. Although I might have the CC is a problem. But like after the CC, Ape fake out, -1 defense, that's 17.3 to 20.4. In fact, Ape can actually just kill this guy. Right? Like I really want to bring Obstagoon in here, honestly. Like Obstagoon, like pre-burn, Facade. I wish I had like a flex slot for Obstagoon, so I could go Brick Break and like just sweep like all this fucking shit, man. So you're -1. This doesn't really change much actually. The idea here is that it should never click low kick on this slot anyway. Worse is Iron Head, which I'm tanking. But then I don't actually like. I mean, I guess like Facade. I'm Guts Facade here. Should always just kill, and then Ape can just get the kill on Bishop here, and then it's just Gothitelle out last, and then Gothitelle just dies to Ape plus Obstagoon clicking moves here. Like I can do Sky Uppercut plus knockoff. Or even like a Sucker Punch, or even just Facade. That should be it. That should be how I win these 5. So once again from the top. So it's gonna be Caracosta slot 1, because I need to look at Scrafty here and not Bruxish. Pre-damaged, alongside Shiftry. Where's my Shiftry? There it is. Shiftry pre-damage to bait fast kill Bishop afterwards. It would surprise me to know the best deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is a Ritual deck. It would surprise me. It would surprise me considering like the issues of trying to get a Ritual monster out being difficult. Or like requiring a card as opposed to like just monster types, I guess. I guess there's like ways around it now. I do want to play the Duel Academy thing again. I'm just so bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I'm not good at the deck building a lot of it. So yeah, Caracosta can bait like a kill. Either way, I go Crobat on that. I'm living everything here. I should be okay. I mean, do I want to hold a Citrus Berry on this guy in this case? Not really. I guess I could. I mean, maybe I have to because I might show it kills a Bishop. But yeah, I go Crobat. And then I go 8 on the low kick from Bishop, which I tank just fine. And then Obstagoon there to help. I need to break so turn 1, protects onto double attack into Caracosta. Foul play kills Bruxish. Out comes Bishop as I pre-damage Shiftry to 100 HP to show fast kill to Bishop. After that, turn 2, it's a double swap Caracosta into Crobat on ideally CC plus. It could be CC plus. It should just be CC, but it could be CC plus something else. And then 8 on Shiftry, which baits just low kick from this guy. And then turn 3, I fake out Scrafty with 8. And I swap Crobat into Obstagoon, who's pre-damage, also pre-damage, pre-bunt. I can then just double kill here. It's gonna be Bishop. Bishop won't Sucker Punch Obstagoon, it should just Sucker Punch Ape, it's fine. I guess like it could go for a low kick kill. I guess like the issue here is like if I don't actually, if he doesn't CC, I don't actually kill I don't kill Scrafty here. Is Hammy faster than thingy? Okay, can I like go into something else here that kills Bishop? You're slower. I mean, I guess I can go Salazzle then after the fake out. So I'm faking out and then swapping to Obstagoon. And then I can detect on Obstagoon for a turn and swap Ape to Salazzle. And then I just double kill. But the thing is, Sucker Punch does so much damage to me. I guess I'm not taking any damage on the swap in, potentially, right? I don't like it. I guess like Lucario is the other option here. Is Lucario just like Lucario is fine? Does it kill? I mean, to be fair, actually, I don't even know. What am I saying? Because Obstagoon can be the one that kills this if I'm Guts burnt. After the fake out, I can just hold like a fucking I can hold Silk Scarf here. And then Silk Scarf Facade always kills Scrafty. I'm super chilling there. And then Ape will just kill Bishop, and then on this guy, I can just Facade kill. It can fake me out, I can go to... I mean, Ape can just click like a random move here like Sky Uppercut, and then Obstagoon is the one who's going to get the kill. And I should be okay. That should be my team. I guess what do I bring in the back just in case? I mean, I need something that's a fighting resist ideally. I guess Salazzle is the option here. Not the biggest. Actually, no, I prefer Toxicroak just because Toxicroak has Fake Out if I need to bring it as a pivot. But this plan should work. Let me go and pre-damage now down at the Pokemon Center and see if I've done this fight deathless for the first time in God knows how long. Alright, so cost us to be at 36 HP. No, not sleep. Poison. $39, $38, $37, $36, $36, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll read after Kickstarter. I'm just like so nervous about this fight. I don't want to mess anything up. Usually pre-damage to 100, and then I'm not gonna hold any items here just in case. My leg is absolutely rocking up and down like a madman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 103 left. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I need to heal the poison. I'm gonna hold no item on those two. Do I ever like? Is there ever a chance I bait knockoff here? No item. Is that a chance? No. So you can hold an item should you need to. I'm gonna hold. I guess actually no. I can just hold. I can safely hold a citrus berry here. I guess the concern here is a foul play. If it foul plays, there's overlap here on foul play. I mean, I'm -1, so I should do less damage. But there's 5 overlapping rolls here of foul play and seeing kill. I don't want to pre-damage the 38 here because it would make this not see a kill and it could attack Shiftry instead, which is not terrible to be honest. But it does open the options up for an Iron Head on pivot, which I don't really want to deal with. You're going to hold a Citrus Berry, usually pre-burn. I need to hold a Silk Scarf. And then you're back up, and I guess you're going to hold Citrus Berry here. Alright, this should all be like a-okay, as long as I'm not messing anything up here. I've double checked the foul play stuff. Again, like I am -1 Caracosta. -1 Caracosta does show a few rolls of foul play. Can't really avoid that. Unfortunately, being adamant high attack, Caracosta is costing me there. But Shiftry has to be in slot 2 because I'm going to kill Bruxish, and Bruxish is slot 2 based on the swap, based on the lead-in order here. If I'm not mistaken, let me double check. Like, if I go to CK, Mogul's on the right-hand side. Yeah, so that's all fine. So then, yeah, turn 2 after I've killed and Bishop comes out, it should just go to Ape, Ape, Crobat. I guess the issue here is Crobat. If I'm holding item on Crobat, do I potentially show a kill? So, fuck it. Knockoff is the most damaging move, but again, I threaten a kill to I threaten a kill always with Ape, so I should never it should never happen. That's my only worry here is like the fake, like the knockoff potentially on Obstagoon, but I think this fight is like done. I really hope it's like not going to be too big of a deal here. I might even just slow it down because I don't like this fight, and if I beat this fight deathless, I will be happy. But alright. Fuck it, I will do that. They are just a normal double, but they are frightening. So one last check here about everything I need. You are just protect at 36 HP. 36 HP, always base, Bruxish, Psychic Fangs, Liquidation. I do show a slow knockoff kill to Bruxish, which I don't know if that changed anything. Don't know. You are no item, you are foul play. Foul play always kills, even when I'm -1 attack, because it's based off Bruxish's attack. So foul play always kills. You are Citrus Berry, you're tanking CC, ideally on swap here, not foul play. It could be foul play. And then, I guess it could also Iron Head me. There is a small chance here of like Bishop going for Iron Head plus Scrafty going for foul play. Scares me. I mean, I guess I could like pre-damage Crobat here just a little bit to guarantee that I get into foul play. A foul play gets me into Citrus Berry range. Just because Caracosta can... Well, Caracosta plays one roller knockoff here. It's just the Iron Head option. The things the pre-damage might not even matter because actually it might matter. You know what? I'm gonna go back and pre-damage. Sorry, maybe pre-damage Crobat is a little bit extra here, just in case of foul play. If it doesn't foul play, what's max roll Iron Head crit? Max roll Iron Head crit is 78, 118. So 118. I've got 21 HP to play with. If I pre-damage, like CC crit could get me into CC crit into Iron Head crit would kill me. So maybe it isn't the play to actually pre-damage. Maybe I just go for the full HP here and just play off that. You are Citrus Berry, you got Fake Out, Sky Uppercut, Overheat. You are pre-burnt, Silk Scarf, Facade, and then you're my backup answer here with Fake Out, Sucker Punch. So yeah, actually let's go back to in-game sound. I'm not gonna pre-damage bat. Alright. I'm like quadruple checking everything. Yeah, Shiftry is slower than Gothitelle. Even though Gothitelle sees a slow kill, I'm showing fast kill to Bishop. And Scrafty should always go for the fast kill CC here over a slow kill CC on Shiftry. Fine. So it's protect and it's foul play on Bruxish. Liquidation, they're perfect. CC. Wait. Yeah. Scrafty slowest. Yeah, sorry. I was like, shouldn't Scrafty move first? It should be fine. CC, perfect. Okay. So now it should be Bishop. Yes, perfect. Okay. So now on this slot, I have to swap Crobat. Ideally on CC here plus no move from Bishop. And this could be low kick from Bishop, fast kill. So I'm going to swap to Ape. Please don't like fuck me over here, Bishop. And Scrafty. Goes Iron Head, that's so cringe. Okay, I'm for CC, that's fine, okay. That's fine. Now Bishop just go for Sucker Punches. Here, new cam angle? It's the same cam angle, Kai, I think. I'm thinking about moving it to the side. What's my HP right now? 99. Do I show a kill to Bishop right now with Crobat? I do not. I've got no item. So this Bishop, seeing that I fast kill it with Sky Uppercut, it should just go Sucker Punch Prio here. I'm going to swap you out. It's a new cam, it's the same cam. I think it's just the lighting's a bit better. I'm going to go to you. And I'm going to fake out Scrafty, who is now -1 defenses. And Intim Citrusberry, yeah. Sucker Punch, it fails because I faked out, and you're flinched. Beautiful. And this should be GG from here. Bishop might not go for Sucker Punch, but I'd outspeed and kill it anyway. Facade is always going to kill Scrafty, Guts, Burnt, Silk Scarf. And Sky Uppercut will always hit and kill Bishop. And Sucker Punch anyway, that's fine. We just get the double kill here. And then it's just Gopitel left, and Obstagoon will outspeed and one-shot it. And that should be GG. Gopitel, there you are. So we're going to fake me out because it sees that I kill it. I'm just going to go for the knockoff, and I'm going to go for Sky Uppercut so I don't proc the berry. I've outspeed both of these mons with my guys anyway. If I fake out, yep, that's fine. Sky Uppercut. And then... I mean, I can also just Sucker Punch this guy and kill, because it can't go for a thing, but I'm not going to risk it because I'm fast anyway. Just go for the Facade kill and Sky Uppercut here. And that should be the fight done here, barring any shenanigans that I'm missing out. Nope, Facade always kills. GG, thank god. That's like my least terrible fight in the game. So thank god I got through that deathless. Even though I got like the Avengers in terms of like Obstagoon, but that felt real good. Yeah, it's just a new cat. I think it's just the lighting. Have like 2 ring lights and stuff. Just before badging, general tips for desert, like specific ones to look out for in terms of like what encounters or like mons you're gonna fight. You're gonna need mons that have always hitting accuracy. So you want to have like a magical leafer, aura sphere guy, aerial aces, because there's some Sand Veil, bright powder guys. Look, Facade November. No. Look, man. I should have done no shave November. I feel like I wouldn't have rocked it very well. I mean, I still can. I've actually not shaved this month, which is like selling a lot because what's a actually no, I have shaved this month because I shaved this, so it's a bit late for that. Never mind. But yeah, you're looking out for in the desert like Sand Veil threats. There's like some what they got here. Obviously the Seadra. It is currently poison point, so I think it's this Swift Swim, right? That does turn into thingy. It's like it's a fine Seadra. I don't really. Yeah, this is always Swift Swim when it evolves. The IVs aren't great, but it's still Swift Swim. I've still got the delay on if I want to get Ice Beam, but I'm not really like too moved by the Ice Beam delay specifically. But like I'm gonna keep to it if I can. There's only a few fights left. What are they showing? Oh, the desert fights. I mean, these are all like tough fights. Collector John is fucking disgusting. I need to name this. You're right, true. The Sand Slash and Lycra Rock with Sand Rush are crazy. You're dealing with Bright Powder Sand Veil guys, like Pala Sand, Golem, Cacturn. Reelers is like pretty tough as well. Those are the main desert fights. But like, it doesn't get any easier, like these fights are hard. Like, Wilton is pretty tough to figure out. Daisuke is like a fighting type counter check. Cool Trainer Brook is like pretty tough thing. You should have a Magical Leaf TM from Petalburg Woods. So that if you can teach it to a grass type, that can bail you out. You also have Feint Attack from outside the flower shop. And you get, in fact, there's an Aerial TM which I haven't. Did I even get the Aerial TM? I don't think I ever got the Aerial TM, but I'll show it off real quick. Aerial Ace TM is... Where is it? It is just here, above the house. Let's go down here because then I can nickname Cedra. I don't know what I'm gonna name it. Like, I mean, I already got like, do I get like another Sacramento King nickname? I could be to do like another Sacramento King here, right? Like I'm thinking of like Sabonis right now, or maybe like DeMar DeRozan. Actually, I think DeMar actually fits best for this. We'll do DeRozan. Hey, yeah, I mean, like if it was Sniper, then yeah, but I don't think this guy is gonna do that much. You know, like I don't really, I'm not like, I don't know, the Cedra hasn't really like moved me that much. It's been good for like Shell's Ride-On, but that's about it, you know? Anyway, Youngster Jalen, I've got these two fights and then Shed Shell Double, which I kind of have to do. Dude, the Kings look like a mess. I saw a clip on the NBA subreddit of like the owners like being courtside and not being happy and then like leaving. They were like just too pissed off to like continue watching. Which is tough, but like I mean I don't know, like their franchise is kind of. Like I know they had to trade the Aaron Fox, but it's just like damn, like the Aaron Fox seems kind of like a. You can get a little bit more for him, maybe. I mean, did they get decent? I think what they got like a few picks from Spurs, but like Spurs picks aren't that useful. The Aaron Fox trade details. What was the trade details? Oh, did they get like first round picks in this or not? I don't remember. This was like the because it went. Kings get. Okay, I mean 25 first round pick. The Hornets was I forget who they picked for that. Did they pick anyone good? Or did they trade that? I don't remember. 27 first round pick for the Spurs seems like it's gonna be in the high 20s. It's not very useful. Timberwolves 31. I mean, it's very far away, but maybe some more useful. And then the second round picks are just like whatever. And the thing is, that means like contract or like his contract's not great, and then also his value relative is like super low. Like no one rates Zach LaVine, which I think is kind of harsh because he's just like. I don't know, they see him as like, you know, bad team, good stats. But like, I don't feel like he's doing anything that's like stat padding like that. Like just playing and he's cooking, but it doesn't really work out. So I don't know, they gotta figure out what they want to do with that shit. I can lead Magneton here. And like Magneton most likely baits U-turn, and then on the U-turn it's gonna go to Talonflame seeing fast kill, and I can just snipe it with Thunderbolt. Which would then bait CC Tauros. Yo, what's up, Raz? How's running buns? Anxiety inducing. But I'm looking decent enough right now. It's just scary we're doing 1DR and you can't make a mistake. But I'm in the lead still. Making good progress. I can go Xatu on CC from Tauros. I bait Throat Chop. Shouldn't ever bait Body Slam. On the Throat Chop, can I like do... Can I do Guts Obstagoon? This is the classic question I've asked that a million times. I can't because I'm slower and Sucker Punch. I mean, you are -1 defense, -1 Spadef from the CC immediately. But Sucker Punch is not getting me there. I do bait another CC, so I can just go back into Xatu. The issue here is that it's now going to get into Body Slam rolls. So this line doesn't really work. I mean, I guess like instead of... I can just do Infernape here, I guess. Like Infernape on a Throat Chop instead is just chill. Yeah. Because then you're still -1s. I can't click any sound-based move, which I'm not clicking anyway. I fake out, Sky Uppercut, kill, which then just brings back Cypher, who I actually outspeed and kill with an overheat. So that can do it. I just want to like get a funny snipe on this Talonflame. I will bring backups to deal with Talonflame just in case. But that's. I mean, it's like if it because there's a small overlap. If it goes for dual wing beat on Magneton, I'll just kill this anyway, and it's fine. Because it would then I still get the Talonflame Flare Blitz. I can go into Dreadnought with Dreadnought or Hamilton. I guess Hamilton is like better here because I don't have to like risk double burn. And then that baits CC from you. And then I go into Xatu, and then Xatu goes into Ape, and Ape can finish that off. I guess I should bring like other backups here just in case this Tauros thing goes wrong. Lucario's too slow here. But Lucario, after a CC, Vacuum Wave, hello, -1, -1. I can bait another kill here. I need to find I can tank another CC and be chilling. I guess like, I mean, Crobat looks like the obvious answer here. I just don't like this overlap. But I guess like at that point it's chilling. Hello bot. Craig Marlowe on the case. Alright, so you're gonna be just Oranberry, I guess. You're gonna be Oranberry, Oranberry, so just Berry because you get like crit. We'll go Oranberry, and I will go Oranberry. Thankfully, because it's Tauros' shift, I also don't have to worry about Body Slam Paras or something stupid like that. I guess the concern here is like Crobat. I mean, Crobat does bait Zen Headbutt, but that's like fine for Xatu, I guess. But then Xatu is. Xatu, I mean, Xatu then, I guess, yeah, because Lucario can still swap in on that shit, right? Yeah. Alright. I shouldn't need to come to that anyway, hopefully. It's like a backup option. Okay, I'm a little bit worried for Shed Shell double, but I mean, this box is really good. I'm like, Togedemaru is like kind of the go-to goat for that, but don't have that right now. Alright. So this is most likely U-turn. There we go. I'm going to snipe out Talonflame here for free. See ya. So now it goes to Tauros, and Tauros only sees CC, right? Yep. So I go to you on CC. And now it's going to be a Throat Chop, right? Yep, always a Throat Chop into Ape. It's lower, so I can't U-turn there anyway. There's Throat Chop, I'm now faster. Got -1 defense, I always kill with a Sky Uppercut here. Yep. I guess I can just fake out here for free, but just kill Sky Uppercut. And then Cypher, I'm faster and kill with Overheat. Right? 135 to 124, yeah. Alright. Ooh, Dark Gem. Braz, how's Sapphire been? I've been like kind of lurking. Things you go live at like 1 AM my time, which is like fair because that's after work. But I lurk in there once in a while. Well, I try and lurk in there as much as I can. Because like everyone goes live like at the same time. It feels like. Alright. I got so drunk last stream, so I was throwing. Hell yeah! It seems like the kind of game where like, I mean, like, it's not too hard without throwing. You're like, you're done. You know, like you get enough good guys, and it's not too difficult. That you're chilling. This is Pokemon just because it was a favorite, which is Spider-Man. What the fuck? Wasn't like so like you did that? I know Nez like killed his Masquerain on Meteor Falls Gauntlet in his last run to like spite a chatter. We seem to be just spiteful these days, man. What's going on? Alright, Shift reads it, kills with a power play. I should just play Bug Buzz, right? Slow kill Bug Buzz, yep. Slow kill Bug Buzz from Vikavolt. That should be an easy pivot to like Arcanine Hisui. Arcanine Hisui, fuck chat. But I don't agree with that statement, but go off, you know. I just go wide velocity to guarantee that I kill. If there's just you left with Gluttony Staffberry, I do outspeed and two shots, so it should never Dragon Dance. It should always be a Grab Apple, which is kind of annoying because Grab Apple can lower defenses, but Obstagoon pre-burn, surprise, surprise, can swap in on any move here and then kill. If it decides to, it should never Dragon Dance on Arcanine. Like it should just never. If it does, then I'm like so confused because again I outspeed and two shot. Also, thanks for the bless the run PP specialist. I appreciate it. I guess I should bring a backup for this guy. Is like Donphan a good enough backup here? The thing is, the damage doesn't make me believe so. Mamoswine, if I swap in on non-Grab Apple, works. Thing is, I will just make continuous Grab Apples. I kind of have to bring Rose as like a backup to pivot through. And Rose would kill, but this thing, if it DDs, then I just play Acrobatics and I have to go... Am I like safe? Yeah, like again, this thing wouldn't have procced its berry. So Mamoswine can come in here for free and then I should be okay. So... Obstagoon, Rosa Raid, Mamoswine, and I guess like a backup option for Vikavolt here would be Infernape. Infernape should just be chill. I remember Run just not having anything for this Vikavolt in New Game Plus and just getting smoked by it. I think I had like Houndoom. Houndoom was like my only guy and it just wasn't it because it just Bug Buzz was killing me. Fly status pre-burn EU. Alright, items. You can just hold Oranberry. You need to hold Wise Glasses to guarantee the kill. There they are. You're gonna hold Silk Scarf. You're gonna hold Oranberry. You're gonna hold Citrus Berry. You're gonna hold Citrus Berry, I guess, as well. You shouldn't be needed though, so it's fine. Wait, but did you see the Mirage Tower encounter I got? It's only still up because I can't get the fossil, so there's no point in taking it. I can't revive the fossil. And if I revive the fossil, then I'll open up Underpass, and I'll probably forget at some point and pull that encounter by accident, and then I'm fucked. Alright. So this is Foul Play Kill. See ya. Vikavolt comes out for Slow Kill Bug Buzz, I go to you. And then Flamethrower Kill here. And then it's Flapple, who should just go for an attack here. I go to you. Went for Grab Apple, yep, that's fine. I'm faster than this guy. Just about, and Guts Facade always kills. Alright, I'll collect on this. The Soot Sack. Is it Soot or Soot? I don't know how you pronounce it. Like, I've heard both. Maybe like one is just completely wrong. Maybe it's just me mispronouncing things. Dude, I used to mispronounce, like, when I used to, like, I mean, I'm never like a big Subway guy, but the thing I wanted at Subway, I used to always mispronounce to the cashier, and they never, like, no one of them ever told me, like, that I was mispronouncing or anything like that. I just kind of knew what I was saying, obviously because I knew what I was saying, and then, were, like, nice about it. Oh, my voice just died. Alright, so this is now the Shed Shell double. For what it's worth, I was a Meatball Marinara guy. I used to call it Meatball Mariana, because I just couldn't read. Well, my mum called it Meatball Mariana one time, I just copied it. So, this is a double, dealing with the Raichu side first. It's going to be Raichu Staraptor leads. I like dealing with the Raichu Staraptor sides first here. Also the Raichu side first because it's just easier once the Lightning Roll's gone to deal with the other side. I'm liking, like, I normally have, like, normally Seismitoad here is really good into this. The thing is that I bait, yeah, look, I'm baiting fast, grass, not kill. So it's not like good immediately. I have to find something else here, but that something else has to not also bait thing. Like I'm also going -1 no matter what here. So I guess like Excadrill could do it as long as Excadrill doesn't bait a kill. It doesn't bait close combat kill from Staraptor, which is great. So then, I mean, I can just do Caracosta lead here at 70 HP. 70 HP baits Thunderbolt, Grass Knot, Fast Kill. I should always go for that over, I guess, like faking out Excadrill, right? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Defeat is Grafty, yeah, bro. I was sweating that fight out, but I got it done. GG's probably not, bro. There's gonna be some dumb fight that I get stuck up on. I don't know if this Raichu is gonna fake out Excadrill seeing that I kill it. Is the thing, right? I'm also -1. The concern here being that like I have to find a mon here that's tanking. I don't have a protect. My only 2 protect mons, right, are Caracosta and Obstagoon. The issue with that being that like they both are like getting fucked by CC, which I don't like at all. I mean, I can do Mamoswine instead. If Mamoswine die to CC, it doesn't. So Mamoswine is also oblivious, which means I can never get like attack drop from Intim. Does that help me out afterwards? Because I can hold Soft Sand. The Rhyperior situation is a bit iffy, but if I don't take any damage on Mamoswine, I'm chilling. But I can do that. I don't bait kill. I guess if I get faked out by Raichu, then I'm in trouble, right? Because I want Caracosta to bait that. I need to find something I can tank a CC. And then also bait moves afterwards. Which is kind of a problem. Like, how bulky is Obstagoon into this guy? Obviously CC is not being eaten, but I can like go dual wing beat tanking and then at least once and then do another protect bait. But I have to find something first that's going to bait dual wing beat, right? That can tank a CC. Like, I'm looking at Crobat immediately, but Crobat actually is bulky. So I guess, like, Xatu is the other option here, but then I have to pre-damage Xatu to be dead to dual wing beat, and also will it be dead to a Shadow Bone? Shadow Bone or Fire Punch, that's the problem, right? But to be fair, Mamoswine will kill it before he gets an attack off. But, I mean, it depends on what I'm tanking with, right? Because turn 1, like, actually to be fair, turn 1, Caracosta will bait Marowak Alola, so I can just kill it before it gets an attack off here. So as long as I'm in slot 1 with Caracosta, I'm okay. Again, I'm just concerned about Raichu faking me out, because then the order gets a little bit messed up. And also, like, I would bait... I mean, actually, to be fair, I don't actually bait Mamoswine. Mamoswine doesn't bait CC there. But I would bait Grass Knot rolls, which is kind of the problem. So again, I'd rather leave something here that doesn't bait those things, but then it gets into the Excadrill runs into the issue of being intimed, and so I don't kill Marowak. So I really want Mamoswine here to not get faked out, ideally. Where's the... I have the chart. I need to like post the chart elsewhere so I'm not having to dig through my DMs of Grintle, because it's quite far up. Here we go. Copy image and I'll post it. Did I already post it in the Run&Bun channel here? I don't think I did. I'm just gonna post it in there now because fuck it, it's easiest. The first message in there in a ton of time. Are you running out? You run out. Fuck it, Dreamcast. I don't know if I did Dreamcast already, but why not? So, I mean, I'll show the chart on stream here. So, we're not in a focus of Shield Dust. It is first turn out. It's not considered high damage. I am threatening fast kill. So it should, yeah, it would go for it, wouldn't it? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because it just sees like fast kill. Like, yeah, it would fake out over attacking here, right? Like, I feel like two-shot this guy almost, which is annoying. Like, maybe it's worth... I think I can't do Silent Toad because it dies to Grass Knot. I have to find something else here. But, like, all my ground taps are just going to kill this in one shot, no? Okay, Nidoking wouldn't, and I assume neither would Nidoqueen. I like Nidoqueen more. Do I? Yeah, maybe Nidoqueen here is better. Actually, no, let me just do Nido... Yeah, because you're going to get intimed, right? So you're -1 attack. Means this is a range. Like, it's stopping slow kill. I mean, I guess like it's either just to do Nidoqueen. The Nidoqueen just two-shots this with Earth Power into Earth Power. I'm never baiting any moves from here, obviously. So then turn 2, I need to find something that's going to tank Grass Knot here still. And also CC. Which I guess would be Crobat. It's either Crobat or it's something else. The thing is, I'm gonna bait like slow kills from both here, right? I mean, you're gonna bait one killing roll, and you're less bulky, so you're definitely baiting killing rolls. So maybe not Crobat. Maybe... I mean, Toxicroak here is decent, but it's slow. The big thing here is always just, again, like, tanking Grass Knot, tanking CC, baiting a dual Wing Beat. I can pre-paralyze as well to try and bait fast kill, but I just bait random move fast kill from all these things. Like, I'm baiting Boomerang into Obstagoon, and like, I'm taking a lot there. I'm taking a decent amount there. It's not ideal. No, I don't like this as much. Like, can I not just one-shot Raichu here? That's so cringe. I guess if I show it fake out fast kill on a lead. Do I have like a lead here that's gonna like really fucking... No, because you're gonna take like no damage here is a problem. Like, any fighting resist here is just gonna be also normal resist, right? Unless it's like a poison type. So then I have to go into... I'm looking at Salazzle then. But then like I'm not resisting enough where Fake Out is... yeah. Maybe I just play with the Fake Out. Maybe I just play with the Fake Out, right? Caracosta. So turn 2, I get the kill. The thing is, if I get faked out, then I can't do this because the Grass Knot shit, right? Fuck, no. I guess like Excadrill is the answer then, because it takes like no damage. And then we just kill with Drill Run. I don't bait CC. If I get faked out, I do bait CC fast kill roll, so not even that can work. I guess it's Nidoking. Yeah, Nidoking. I take the fake out. -1, I have to hold Soft Sand, but I would get the kill. Soft Sand, Extreme Speed, yada yada yada. Protect, Grass Knot. Then turn 2, I'm tanking a Grass Knot CC combo on Caracosta slot. I mean, Rose could do it. Yeah, Rose takes no damage, CC does no damage, it baits dual Wing Beat. Which lets me go back into Caracosta. I mean, it's the Boomerang thing, man. It's the Boomerang thing. I want to use a poison type to tank this, but I don't really have much else I can do. I guess Xatu is the other one, right? Yeah, I guess it'd be Xatu. Xatu tanks CC. Tanks a Grass Knot. I know, but I bait Thunderbolt odds, so I can't do that, actually, I realised. No, so I can't even do... Like, I kind of have to do Roserade here. I can do Roserade pre-paralyzed, but... Again, like, I'm tanking Grass Knot, Thunderbolt, and then CC. That's a lot of damage. Can I use something else here instead? Like, I mean, can I use Nidoqueen? It's immune, takes 20%, takes that, and then... I mean, I'm just gonna bait Boomerang no matter what. But I guess with that Boomerang bait... It's fine. I mean, things used to no damage. have to like pre-damage you to like no. I can do Donphan here maybe actually. Donphan lead instead of Nidoking. I'm -1. Gotta remember that. But I still just kill Raichu. I'll get Faked Out, but you don't do damage to me, so it's fine. And then you're faster, but don't really care. And you're never seeing a kill on me. You should always see a kill on Caracosta. I guess being slower here actually kind of sucks, so I'd like to knock off this thing before it gets an attack off. Like, I just want to kill Raichu quickly, but I just don't have anything that's going to kill Raichu quickly. And like, Mammothspine, Exegil can't do it, and then neither can Seismitoad. Those three can't do it, they're like my best bets. So like, I have to do Nidoking. You know, Nidoking's at -1 here. I mean, based on this time, I'm baiting slow kill, baiting fast kill. I have to find something that can swap in. Something that can swap into T-Bolt, Grass Knot, CC. I mean, Rose seems to be the answer here, right? It's just a random move afterwards is scary. Because then, I mean, I'm gonna bait Dual Wing no matter what. But then, like, this is Shadow Bone, Fire Punch, Boomerang. I don't really have a good answer for that. Because like my electric type's not gonna want to swap in on a Boomerang for sure. Like, am I safe to do that? Not really. That's also Fire Punch stuff as well. And Shadow Bone. Like, it feels like Obstagoon here is my best bet. I'm just a little bit worried about that. Because what, like... It's, I mean, like, Fire Punch, like, it's gonna be Staraptor first. Actually, to be fair, no, I'm tanking... It's tanking the Thunderbolt plus Grass Knot. But I'm also tanking CC, so I can't even do, like... No, I'm trolling. This is the first turn of you, isn't it? I mean, I'm not baiting low kick no matter what, and I'm not baiting CC no matter what. So, like, I'm chilling on that stuff. So I guess, like, Obstagoon is the play here. I wish I wasn't baiting T-Ball with this. But, like, Obstagoon has to be super low otherwise. I'm kind of doing Donphan more here anyway, actually. What, it's like Donphan, Caracosta pre-damaged, Rose on Thunderbolt, Grass, not CC pivot, because that's not the only thing that's going to eat all of those. I guess Nidoqueen, but then I'm like, again, Nidoqueen, like, give me a better chance of tanking or baiting other moves from Marowak. It could be immune, and then I could take, what, 20%, and I'd only bait slow kill Boomerang, which is actually more manageable. Because I'm running out of slots already, right? But if I did, like, Nidoqueen instead of Rose, then... Because ideally I want to bait... If I can just bait Boomerang, I can work around that better. But I'm also baiting Dual Wing... I think it's... No, because actually I can't, because I've got to bait... Staraptor into something, and you're not really going to do that, are you? So it has to kind of be a Roserade anyway. So then Roserade, Roserade's gonna be Fire Punch, Boomerang, and Shadow Bone. So I have to go into Obstagoon here that can tank all 3 ideally. And then Protect, and I'm just a little bit worried about like crit shit. I hold a Citrus Berry here for sure. If I take max roll dual wing beat 2856, I'm at 98. Am I dead to shit here? Oh, I'm hella dead to shit here. Fire Punch crit, no. Don't want to do that. There's nothing. Oh my god, man. This Raichu having Fake Out is so cringe. If I did Obstagoon lead instead of thingy here. So Obstagoon at 52 HP, do you bait dual wing beat? Yeah, you would, you son of a gun. God, my Protect guys will let me down here a bit. I guess I have to do Caracosta lead for Protect baiting, right? But 70 HP. I just don't know. I mean, like, according to the graph, this should like fake out my guy that fast kills, or slow kills, thingy. Actually, no, it should be +9, right? So if I show, no, if I bait fast kill, if I don't bait, I'm not gonna bait fast kill, so it should just be +9. So we should always go for the fast kill over it. Actually, what am I saying? I've actually been overcomplicating this, I think. So I can go back to Mamoswine. Mamoswine is slower than this guy. And bait slow kill, so it's +9, but then you see a fast kill into Caracosta, so it actually works out just fine. The thing is, Caracosta at 70 HP baits a lot of different moves here from Marowak. Right, because it baits Boomerang, and it baits... Actually no, it just baits Boomerang, and Low Kick. The Low Kick is the scarier one there, I guess. Actually no, it's not really that scary, but I mean, I guess what I can do here is I then go to Xatu. Xatu tanks both those moves. Baits CC. I need to just CC plus, so 16 plus 30, 66 is 76, 82. So Xatu, 82 HP. To bait dual wing beat. Actually, I'm taking a little bit extra. Well, to be fair, I might not be guaranteed taking a hit here from Marowak Alola. So just 82 is right. So that baits dual wing beat, and it also baits Shadow and Fire Punch. But like on turn 2, I'm swapping out of. Actually, I Marowak can kill this. So I'm actually gonna stay in. I'm holding Soft Sand. So I kill Marowak before he even gets a hit off. And if I use Caracosta as my bait, it's gonna bring this guy out anyway. So I should be fine there. To bring Xatu then, and it's the final slot here where it's Rhyperior, who's going to see slow kill Stone Edge, and well, actually, no, I'm going to swap back out here, right? Because it's going to be a dual wing beat. So I'm going to go back into Caracosta at 70 HP, which I can do. I take 18s, whatever. I'm just going to bait. I guess the concern is I'm going to bait Earthquake or Stone Edge or High Horsepower into Mamoswine, and the Mamoswine is going to like bait. It's going to be a problem here. I guess on that turn, can I just go to, like, Seismitoad? Because Seismitoad can just kill this. Right? If I go to the spread Earthquake, then I'm, like, annoyed. But I'm not actually, like, dead, because I can hold a Citrus Berry and be chilling. And then I can Liquidation kill the next turn, and I can swap out Caracosta back into Xatu. And then Xatu's going to bait dual wing beat kill. And then it'll be you two out. Xatu's showing a kill here, dual wing beat. I can go into like, I don't want to go into the Hammy here. I'd rather go into like Magneton for sure. So Magneton tanks. They're gonna attack me. It's well, it's dual wing beat close combat 50-50, right? So I kind of have to go Luxray instead because that guy can eat those moves better. And then I would. Then on the other slot here, on Xatu dual wing beam. And I can go back into Caracosta again. But ideally, the idea here is to get like Shiftry in to fake out, and then Luxray can kill. And then it's these two against the rest. My concern being like Shiftry baiting a fast bounce, which means I have to find a swap here. I guess like on that I just go back to Caracosta and I can protect immediately. On this Luminion, it is faster than both my guys and it does have Ice Beam. That is kind of cringe. I mean, on that, this is Focus Sash, so I can just like nuzzle with you, as long as you're not taking too much damage. And then I can kill. And then the next turn, and then I can set up to be in the right slot here. Alright, I think it's physics. It's a pre-damage Costa and Xatu. And then I should have this in the bag, hopefully. And then I'm at Vita. Alright. Pre-burn. No. Pre-poison, you. Which I should do this at the same time, shouldn't I? Pre-poison, you. Right. So you're at 82 now, which is exactly what you need to be. Give you a Pecha Berry. And then 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. On you. So then item-wise, I hold Soft Sand to guarantee a kill. Here. You hold nothing. You need to hold nothing. I'm gonna give you a Citrus Berry just in case you get fucked severely. Your Citrus Berry and your Citrus Berry too. Alright, let's rock and roll. Final fight 113. Alright, gotta go up here so I can pull that trainer. Let's double check. Caracosta's in slot. Needs to be in slot 1 Caracosta, not slot 2. Because slot 1 is Raichu, you need to be baiting the Raichu slot. That could be real bad, but we're fine now. Alright. I'll double check, like, you are bulky, you got 25 HP, 18 defense, so you're bulky enough to not die to CC. Grass Knot, and then you're minus Spadef and low Spadef. Let's go. Alright, so Raichu Staraptor, yep. I'm not lowered attack, protect, and Stomping Tantrum Raichu. Yep, Thunderbolt, perfect. CC, perfect. So now Marowak, I go to... In fact, you're dead anyway before this, but that's fine. Stomping Tantrum kills Marowak here. Let's double check that calc. Soft Sand. Yep, speed and kill, beautiful. DC there, yep. This is now Rhyperior. Rhyperior should just see Stone Edge. Actually, it's gonna see slow Stone Edge kill, isn't it? Still Deathless, yeah. I didn't think about that actually, because it's gonna be. Wait, no, I've actually fucked this up a little bit. Wait, no, yeah, I fucked up the routing here a bit. Fuck. Because this is gonna be Stone Edge from thing into Xatu slot, which obviously Caracosta's not eating. I mean, I guess I can go Luxray. But Luxray's like my big guy to deal with the other mons here. I guess I can go Seismitoad too. I mean, actually, I can go Seismitoad here. You'll never be seeing any killing roll. Actually, can I just stay in Mammoth Swine here? Right. Yeah, I can stay with Mammoth Swine here. I think to go to like Seismitoad, I guess, now. Which might be a small problem. You're taking a dual wing beat, which is fine, and you resist Stone Edge, which is fine. Actually, there's a small chance here. Actually, is there a small chance? No, I have to get like double. Like if he crits Stone Edge, it does max 46, and there's no world because I'm holding a Citrus Berry where I'm dead. So yeah, I have to go to you here, and then I'm gonna have to like focus because Rhyperior does not go. Yeah, Mammoth Swine doesn't show kill to Rhyperior here. So it's just the next turn might be a little bit sweaty, but we'll see when we get there. Stomping Tantrum will most likely two-shot here. I didn't really think about that, that was my mistake. Let me just double check my HP real quick. 65 means, yeah, I'm always basing a dual wing beat into Zarsu. Okay, so you are to there, and you are whipping Rhyperior. There's dual wing beat, Stomping Tantrum, good damage, Stone Edge. Can't die to this. I get my. It's a Citrus Berry proc that's actually kind of scary now because I'm now. I believe I don't show a kill to Staraptor here at all. No. And it's split. I mean, am I dead to crit on? I am dead to crit here. Yeah, this is the problem now because Staraptor doesn't see a kill. It can just go for the CC on Mammoth Swine. Why do you now see? Oh, that's a crit. And I am dead to crit rolls. Basically, Staraptor is random targeting right now, and if it crits on the target, I just die. It's a hard. I can't go into Shifty right now. Can't go into Xatu. I can't. I have to stay in and risk this. This is actually like disastrous right now. I have to stay in with Otani. The thing is, so Seismitoad is faster than Rhyperior, which means that Rhyperior isn't really a problem right now. It's more just like if the Staraptor crit CCs at 97 HP, CC crit has about half killing rolls. If you dual wing beat crits, he has a double crit, which is like a lot better for me. So yeah, I have to kill this now with Liquidation. And I have to swap this out. It's going to attack that slot. Here, it's going to be CC. And I don't really care what Rhyperior is doing because it's going to die here. I guess, like, if Purple dies, then I lose a run, so it doesn't really matter. If it was going to target this, it would be Stone Edge or High Horsepower. I guess part of me wants to just go straight Luxray, but I'm taking Luxray on a CC, which is, like, the worst thing I wanted to do here. But it might be the best thing I have available. I guess like going Xatu here would be the play, because then I can bait a kill next turn, actually, with a dual wing beat. So yeah, I think it is swapping you out for Xatu. I've just got to dodge like CC high roll crits or double dual wing beat crit here. So double check, like I'm not messing anything up here. You are guarantee killing this, yeah, of course. And I'm clicking the accurate move, not the inaccurate move here. Alright, please don't fuck me over here. I mean, also can just CC target Xatu here instead. Okay, dual wing beat is fine. Yeah, I'm chilling. Okay. Liquidation. I think it's like now Staraptor sees kill into both here, which is the problem. It sees dual wing beat kill into Xatu, and it sees random move kill here into Seismitoad. Doesn't see. Oh, it does see quick attack kills. It is triple random move here. I think this kind of has to go to Luxray at this point, and then this is if he attacks this slot, it's guaranteed dual wing beat, so it's back to Caracosta there, and then I should be okay. Get the Intim off. I've dual beat there, perfect. So now I'm baiting CC only into Caracosta, and Luxray is full HP, doesn't bait a kill. So I can safely get a Nuzzle off here and then protect. Oh, you went CC there? Why? Wait, why? Wait, huh? Oh, Intim. Intim, yeah, Intim. I forgot about the Intim. That's my bad. That kind of scared me for a sec, which is fine. I forgot about the Intim completely. No, I don't show any killing rolls here, actually. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, Spark will kill here. It does a ton of damage, especially after that CC. It can quick attack here, actually, which is kind of cringe. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Spark here, and I'm gonna swap out here into Shiftry, because then Shiftry can go for the Fake Out, and they can help me out a ton on Luminion. I think Luminion. Actually, no, you should go to Gyarados here, but then Gyarados actually just dies anyway. I guess it just makes Luminion a bit harder. But yeah, like I always kill here, it's gonna go for quick attack. Fully paralyzed is perfect. We're now dead. Out comes Gyarados looking for this stuff. I'm going to go for a Nuzzle, and I'm going to go for a Fake Out to stop it from clicking a move here. It is Leftovers, not Lum. And -1 Lux Ray, I remember that right now. But Nuzzle into Spark will always kill. Second I thought of Lumberry, I was panicking. So Spark now always kills, and I can swap out you. So what do I go into here that's going to help me out? If I go Caracosta, do I bait? The Caracosta baits Hydro Pump. Yeah, I can just go Caracosta here, and then I should be chilling, because Caracosta will bait a kill into Luminion. And I can do the Nuzzle strat again. I'll double check I'm not baiting a kill here. Yeah, Luxray, max roll 66, Caracosta, max roll 81, min roll 67, yep, so we're chilling. So then I Nuzzle here, and I protect on Hydro Pump. The only thing is, I am -1 attack. Is that going to matter at all here? I have Wild Charges back up. I have to... Oh, it's not... Is Caracosta faster than Paralyzed Guy here? It is. Okay, well, I think, yeah, so I think to like knock off or Rock Slide as well. So yeah, protect. Beautiful. Nuzzle. So now it's fully paralyzed. I'm gonna go for a Wild Charge is a range. It's more if I miss the range, then I have Caracosta as backup. I'm not gonna Aqua Jet because it would proc Storm Drain. And I will just go for a knockoff and kill. Yeah. I got the kill anyway, so I'm chilling. Alright, that was a little bit more sweaty than I realized due to my planning, but I'm through. Which puts me into 4 Lava Town and Veto. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do Veto right now. But I almost fucked that up badly. Anyway, Veto, here he is. Leads off with the Focus Sash, Alakazam shit. I have a pretty safe answer into this in Sturdy Donphan. Knock off into Ice Shard will kill. And then I bait guarantee Crobat Giga Drain off it. Which, I mean, it's the best move for him to hit Hammy with. But I'm okay with that. I guess the problem with the Hammy thing here is, obviously you can Nasty Plot. I can't do Magneton here because Magneton will get Heat Waved and Undead to crit. Top Rogue actually takes like no damage, which is funny because it has no flying moves. But it is in a focus, so no Fake Out shenanigans, no Intim shenanigans either. I mean, I guess I could do... It's got Lumberry, so I can't even do Lumberry shenanigans. Oh, like Nuzzle shenanigans, sorry. I mean, it kind of is leading just towards being Arcanine. I just have to like... I just have to hold Hearthstone here. Hearthstone, Rock Slide into extreme speed. And try and avoid taking too much damage. It would click Giga Drain, but it already is faster, so I don't care about that stuff too much. It's a fast kill. This is +4 slow kill. That is +1 outspeed, and that regular Aggron with also Rock Head, I think it is slow kill there. So I think it just goes into Crawdaunt. But the thing of the Crawdaunt thing is I bet you complete random move from Crawdaunt, which is disgusting. Like I don't think Rose can't. Yeah, Rose is not tanking everything here. The Aqua Jets, but I don't show it a kill. Is the thing. But also, it's also Crab Hammer. Is it super? Does it have to be like outspeed super effective? High crit. If damage move has a high crit chance and is super effective on the target, is additional plus 150% of the time. So that would also be a kill, right? I guess like priority. If priority is a kill, does it add to the score? Then if I am as faster than one of those priority and AI is slower. I think it is slower, so it's additional +6, right? Is it always Aqua Jet here? I guess it's always Aqua Jet, which is nice. I mean, if that's the case, I would just go into Roserade and then I tank Aqua Jet into Aqua Jet and I kill. With Mega Drain back to like almost full HP, I'm gonna bait Brave Bird Swallow anyway. I don't like going back into Arcanine on that. But I mean, the thing is, if this Aqua Jet crits me on Rose, I'm not to like double crit because it's Water Jet first turn. And it sees that it's fast, so I guess it'd be 90-10 to go for Crab Hammer potentially, but I can just Giga Drain back up. I mean, either way, I'm gonna bait Swallow. I mean, I can just do Dreadnought on Swallow here. Brave Bird tank into Boomburst tank, can't get crit. Rock Tomb will kill. And then bait random move Breloom, Sky Uppercut, Mark Punch, Bullet Seed. That's fine because I've got Crobat. And Crobat like is faster and would kill with the Wing Beat, and that would just leave I guess it would just go for Mark Punch anyway. But it's like non-fighting gen. The concern I have here is regular Aggron. I need regular Aggron to not go for Autotomize here because otherwise Ape doesn't win the matchup, right? Well, actually it does. No, does it? No. Because it's gonna be... No, it doesn't win the matchup, what am I saying? Rockhead. So like, I need maybe something else I can beat Breloom here that's not as bad. That bait's a bit nicer. Issue is like Xatu, I mean Xatu does do it, actually. It's just like Bullet Seed 5 hit is kind of scary with multiple crits. I can hold a Citrus Berry, and then like regular Aggron. Should just see Iron Head on me with like Rock Head. I think it's Rock Head. I don't know what the other move would be. I guess like whatever. I just need this to like guarantee. Like if this guy uppercuts me turn 1 and Mark punches me the next turn, that's fine because there's no more fighting gen. I just need to like make sure. I mean, I'm not gonna get spoiled because again, Dreadnought should just show a kill. If it Bullet Seeds, if it 3 or 4 hits Bullet Seeds, there's like a small chance here of thing. I mean, but I kind of have to hold it for 5 hit Bullet Seed in case. I think I have to do Xatu, Citrus Berry, and then I have Ape, Ape Fake Out, Overheat, Wise Glasses, gets the job done, or just Wise Glasses Overheat. It's just, yeah, that small chance of in that small range where it doesn't see Iron Head kill. I mean, like, the thing is, if I get 2 hit bullet seeded, I'm still taking 30 to 35. Maybe I just hold an Oranberry here then instead. I'm just scared of getting 5 hit bullet seeded into Mark Punch. I mean, do I sound like I can tank a Mark Punch here? Not really. I mean, I guess, like... Nah, I don't want 8 tanking it, because I'm just dead to crit. I have to hold item there anyway. Like, Rose can't really tank a Mark Punch. Fighting Gem boosted. There's something else I can... It's just like... Like, what else am I going to here? Stall Time of Wish? Yeah, I could Stall Time of Wish, technically, yeah. Or, yeah. Could just Wish Stall, actually. It's more if I get high rolled. I guess I just hold Citrus Berry, and if I get... If it doesn't look like it's going to work out for me, I can do that. And then 8 pushes it off. Ideally, swapping on Iron Head and then just kill him. So, Donphan with... I guess an Oranberry wouldn't matter. Arcanine with a Hardstone to try and get that range. Rose with a Citrus Berry. I'm hoping it's just Aqua Jet. If it's not Aqua Jet, then I'm going to be, like, super pissed. Dreadnought to deal with Swellow. And then Xatu and Ape. So, you can be Oranberry, doesn't really matter, because then you just get knocked off into Ice Shard. You need to be Hearthstone. Wish. So yeah, no, Wish would fuck it up, wouldn't it? What does Xatu learn upcoming in the next split? Can I, like, drop the move? Am I gonna care? I get Defog next split, actually, so I can just teach it, like, Flash. Or Rock Smash or something, yeah. Does it learn Flash? It does learn Flash. It doesn't learn Rock Smash. But yeah, Flash can just work. What are you, Hearthstone? You are Citrus Berry. You are Citrus Berry too. You are Citrus Berry, and you are Wise Glasses. Alright, that should be a-okay. No pre-damaging needed. I can teach Flash to Xatu here. Over you Wish, not U-turn. And I'll pause the music and I'll play in-game music for Vito because he's a boss fight. Double check everything once more. You don't really matter, you just have knockoff and Ice Shard. Oranberry is just... I mean, Psychic Crit can put me up to 30, which is a bit annoying. If I go for a Citrus Berry, I would be out of Giga Drain range. Because what? 45, 40, 60%? Yeah. So yeah, I just keep the Oranberry, that's fine. Arcanine, if I get Sludge Bomb Poison, a bit annoying, but I'm not using only using it for 1 anyway. And then I bait the Aqua Jet slow kill. I pray it goes for Aqua Jet and not Crab Hammer, because if it goes to Crab Hammer and it crits me, I'm fucked. But I should be okay. And then I'm gonna bait Swellow into Dreadnought, who can't get crit, and then kills after. It's in doubles, I just realized. Wait, I've been counting this in doubles. Shit, let me just double check everything's okay then. Donphan Psychic. Thank Psychic, yeah, it's fine. This is still fine. Actually, I don't even need to hold Hearthstone. I was wondering why I was on Hearthstone, because I've never done that before. This can just be a Petra Berry in case I get Sludge Bomb poisoned. And I might need to back up later on. And then it still goes to you. It's still not going for the Aqua Jet. I'm so scared of this, because if it doesn't click Aqua Jet and it goes knockoff or something, then I'm like, fuck there. if I'm holding an item, like I'm just dead to knockoff. Oh man, this Crawdaunt scares me. But like it sees the +6 from prio kill. Damaging move kills if AI mon is faster or the move has priority and AI is slower, it's +6, yeah. Like everything here is slow kill. So like yeah, that should always be Aquajet. It should always be fine. And then it goes into this. Do I need to hold? I guess Boom Burst is a lot more damage. I might have to hold Raw Story on you instead. Because I'm scared of getting burnt by a potential heat wave on pivot. I'm never dead anyway, so yeah, I'll go Raw Story in case you get burnt. I have Hamilton's backup as well, but you never know. And Zartu, tanks, random move, Dreadnought. It does see prio kill. Is that actually massive for this as well? Nah. What's wrong screen? So then it goes you, and then I kill as long as I'm not taking too much HP. I need to make sure. I have to like flash it once if it mark punches on the swap. And then I air slash kill, and then as long as I'm baiting regular Aggron with Rockhead, Ironhead, I need to be at least 72 HP on this. I can play around that. I guess the problem is that if I crit, like if he crits Mock Punch and puts me into berry range, it'd be fun there as well. I'll have to play it by ear, but eventually Abe comes in, +2 speed without speed and kill the Earthquake. Can't afford for that to happen. But the idea here is I just bait Ironhead and I'm easy peasy winning. Alright. Correct screen. Snooze the ads. And let's do this. I really wish we used to have had some music instead of just sort of lava sound, but that's fine. Alright. I mean, to be fair, I can like flash until I don't know. I'll think when I get there. This is knockoff. Kick is gonna hurt. That's fine. But Death Drop is a bit annoying because it can bait other moves, but I'm thinking about that already. Actually, I can just bait. I bait random move, but it's not likely to be Sludge Bomb. It's Heat Wave, Giga Drain. If it's Heat Wave, that'd be amazing. But yeah, Ice Shot here will always kill. That was sturdy, so I was able to crit anyway. That comes Crobat. I mean, if the Heat Wave's here, it's perfect. There we go, perfect. Okay. So now it's either going to be a Giga Drain or it's going to be a Nasty Plot. I guess there's a small chance of Sludge Bomb too. That's on a Rock Slide. And for the Nasty Plot, perfect. I'm highest HP I probably could be. Doesn't really matter that much for... Actually no, it means I'm not baiting knockoff if it does do this stupid dog shit. So I should be okay there. Extreme speed kills guaranteed. Into Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt, please don't do something stupid. I'm begging and pleading on my knees, yada yada yada. Crawdaunt, here we are. Please just Aquajet me here. Like, you see Aquajet kill, please click Aquajet kill. Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, I can't dice double crit. I'm holding a Citrus Berry. Water Gem, non-crit does 21 to 25. I do show it knockoff kill, so it might just go for a slow knockoff kill. Either way, it's a Mega Drain kill guaranteed. Go for the Applejet again, that's fine. Never did to crit. Heal back up. Almost pretty much the full here. Which doesn't really matter because I'm still baiting Swallow. No matter what. Go. Also, rather swallow his life orb. At full HP, I only bait Brave Bird, no Heat Wave. So I can go to you. Better than a Hammy, because I don't have to risk crits. Yep, it's not gonna Boom Burst. Boom Burst does max roll 68 damage. Never dead, always kill with a Rock Tomb. And I have a random move bloom. So then I swap to you. Let's see what this move's gonna be. What will it be? Mark Punch? Okay, let's use the maths then. So Fighting Gem is going to do 17 to 20%, which is not enough after the second one. The problem I have here, right, is that, I mean, it should always go for Mark Punch until it dies here. So I'm just going to flash. I mean, if it puts it to sleep, I'm a little bit worried. But I need to take at least 2 Mark Punches here, I think. 82. If he crit Mark Punches me now, which is basically a Fighting Gem, 25 max roll, 72. No, so I can never proc my berry. If he doesn't crit me, he is doing... What's the min damage? I guess because I'm flashing him, he may miss. At 82, I show a kill to regular Aggron right now. Ironhead, no, I need to be 72. So I need to like flash until he hits another Mark Punch here. Yeah, see, he missed. So if I attack there, I'd have been cooked. I missed flash, that's fine, that's actually perfect. Please Mark Punch hit me. Thank you. Although it's gonna fucking... It's gonna... I'm missing my flashes a bunch now. It's gonna activate my berry here, right? Because that was the max roll. I think the play... Oh, I don't know. The play... No, is that the play? No. No, it's not the play. Okay. I think the play here is just to try and kill this with ape. But actually, no, I can't. Yeah, I can. I can. Yeah, actually, no, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, I think. Am I? Potentially not. To grind that. I mean, yeah, I can just spam flash a little bit longer. I'm just worried about if it starts to miss and shit. I'll do one more here. It's missing. I need to like burn my berry here. I'm thinking like, can I kill this with ape? It's just like ape takes a shit ton here. I can slow U-turn because it's always clicking Mark Punch right now. It's just missing. Maybe I go for the slow U-turn here and then kill with ape. I think if I kill with ape, if he crits the Mark Punch, then I'm in trouble because then I am like I lose to Mega Aggron because I can't get it in. Like just hit Mark Punch, please. Nope. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like I guess a -6 at least, and then I can do the 8 risk. I'm still just missing a ton. Okay. Okay, hit a Mark Punch there. That's good. So if I get my berry back, I'm gonna get 80 HP. I need to tank one more Mark Punch. One more Mark Punch means it's gonna... If it hits one more Mark Punch, I'm going to be at least 66, which is guaranteed to be regular Aggron Ironhead. So I can just spam flash here until it decides to hit me again. Hopefully it does hit me again. If it keeps on missing, then whatever, but... They'll play until it hits me. Please just hit me. Please, sir, just hit me once. Every time I lowest accuracy, it's a less chance. I run out of flashes and I'll just U-turn. Okay, there we go. Now I can kill this safely. I'm immune to Earthquake. Body Press does no damage. Iron Head on regular Aggron always sees the kill at 60 HP. Or 66 HP. It's doing min 72. So I can air slash kill this now. Misses. And I should always bait slow kill Iron Head over Autotomize. And then I just overheat kill Mega Aggron. And that should be GG. Please click Iron Head onto my Infernape. You son of a gun. There we go, Iron Head, beautiful. So now, Wise Glasses Overheat always kills Aggron. I did go by this, right? Yeah. Alright. Overheat kill. GG Veto. That is another split down. Alright. So I now get to level up everyone to 54. Sick. I'll do a leveling up. I'll get my encounter from the grass here, and then I will raid out because I need to eat food. I've been live for 5 hours. Jesus. I didn't mean to just pause everyone. That's fine. Let's do it like this. I guess I can keep Caroster underleveled for now. I'll just keep it down here in case I ever need to like keep it chill. Same with, I mean, Seadra. I'll keep underlevel 2 just in case. I mean, to be fair, it's for the ice beam delay, but that is this split. Alright. Laser focus, god no. No CC yet. Gunk shot. I like gunk shot here. do I have toxic on someone else already right now? No. No, I have it on Salazzle, so I can do Salazzle. I hatched one. I had Nidoran female from 116 and I laid it and then hatched the egg in Trainer Hill. Dragon Pulse, no, I'd rather keep Dragon Rage but the set damage. No, that'd be useful. Body Slam, no. I think this guy's set is pretty much locked in now. Metal Sound. I want to learn Metal Sound, but none of these moves are worth losing. Alright. Superpower on you. Better than Ancient Power, I guess. If you learn a move at this point, Solar Blade, I mean, I'm gonna learn it because it's better than like fucking Double Kick, but very unlikely I'll be using that move. Stone Edge, no thanks. You learn Close Combat, which is... I think you drop Fire Fang at this point and use Rock Flamethrower. I also am a mild guy. Because what? When does Arcanine Usui get? I guess Heat Wave at 57, Flare Blitz at 64. Yeah, you keep Extreme Speed and you learn Head Smash eventually, yeah, okay. Fire Fang can be dropped. If I regret that, then so be it. Hydro, no thank you. You can learn anything of value at this point? Probably not. Stone Edge? No thank you. Next, Rose. Leaf Storm at some point, but not now. Does Crobat learn anything useful? Nope. If you learn moves at this point, it's crazy. We're getting to the point where no one's really learning that many moves. You learn Bullet Punch at this point, right? You learn Iron Tail. When is Bullet Punch on fucking this guy? Berserker. 58. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. Iron Tail. I mean, I am super slow. So like, wide zoom lens Iron Tail seems pretty nice, but I don't have that until post Surf Sim. I can always drop it for payback, and if I need to remove thingy, I can. Sucker Punch about fucking time. I'm gonna get rid of Dark Pulse now. You're gonna be a straight physical attack because you're 31 attack IVs. And then Night Slash. So I want to have a foul play? Not really. I'll let my set right now. Which just leaves the last few here. Actually, no, I will level up Seedra because I don't think I'm ever gonna like not. I will just level it up. Nothing. Body Slam. I mean, for bite, sure. We're gonna defog in a sec. Here we go. Defog for Flash. I want Thrashed. And then you're gonna learn Ice Beam now. Alright. Box is looking very good. Let me quickly update my calc with these level ups, and then I will go and pull Fall Arbor because I don't really have much else to do. I should buy Pokeballs before I do that though. That's a top reminder. So it's mainly, what is it in this route? It's mainly Steel types and Fairy types. So I'm definitely bringing Donphan. A few Bug types as well. Bring Berserker because it can resist. I will bring Luxray. I will bring Nidoking and Nidoqueen. And then I'll bring Seismitoad. Alright. Ultra Ball's about time. I don't need any of these right now, but I might need them at some point. I already have Metal Coats. King's Rocks in the future, maybe, but not right now. Alright, so as I said, Copper, I have Berserker dupe, so anything else here is good. That's anything else. Copperaja is not what I want. I'm going to leave you because you've got the pull. So Copperaja is 20%. I'll show it on screen real quick so you can see it. Copperaja 20%, Carablast 15%, that'd be great. Snubble, Gramble 15%, that'd be good. Lairon 10%, that'd be great. Clefairy would be cool. Azu would be great. Cypher would be good. So anything but Jar really is what I'm hoping for, which knowing my encounter luck this run, I'm probably like do a bad encounter. So let me see. Oh, straight away. Berserker is a dip. And it's Jar. Yeah, I expected Jar. That's fair. Ironhead, Dig, Flash Cannon, Stomp. I don't want to attack this. I'll just throw an Ultra Ball immediately and see if I can catch it. That's a bit of a bummer because I would like something really good there, but whatever. NBA player who's like Copperaja, just like a big. Honestly, this is Boban. Have a look at this guy's stats. Jar is Serious, Sheer Force. Probably the best out of the two. The other one was Heavy Metal, so it becomes, what, double weight? Yeah, Sheer Force is probably better. And it's got good stats. The HP is a little low, but, I mean, 27 attack on a base 130 attack mon, not terrible. I mean, I've realized there's a problem with something, but that's fine. I can't really repel him at 113 anymore, because all the encounters are going to be a higher level than... nothing's going to be level 32 anymore, if I look at Pokemon locations. What am I looking at? Yeah, full level 40, Route 114, 40. Everything's 40 here. I think I could have a chance at is like Magikarp. I pull the Magikarp, I guess. Everything's gonna be like above level 30. I've had to delay it all the way till like Surf Sim. Then when I surf up, Pesselberg, Froakie Popplio, I can do it then. But oh well. I mean, the box looks really good. Can't complain. Made it through a very demon area today. I'm hungry, I'm tired, it's been 5 hours. Good stream. I'll raid out. I'm gonna see who I can raid. Grammy's pissing about doing a brand new Game Plus Plus run. That's lame. Why would he do that? I don't know. I'll raid Squirk. He's doing group runs. Just someone who I haven't raided in a while. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. I think I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see. If not, it'll be Thursday. It's tomorrow or Thursday. But until then,